Dude, I don't think I laughed as hard at the no-hawk thing since the Herman Lee during Spider-Man. That was the funniest thing. The no-hawk and this Herman Lee. I thought... Wait, what was his name again? Mr. Negative? What was his, like, name? What was his person name? Martin Lee. Oh yeah. I thought his name was Herman Lee for like the entire game up until one point. I saw his subtitle. It said Martin. And then the way he said it, I was like, wait, what the fuck? His name's Martin this whole time? Then who the fuck is Herman Lee? And it was the Dragon Force guitarist. Wait, why is she behind? Oh, right. She, did something weird. I'm eating a custard bun. No, I'm hungry. Why not? What do you mean no? Fuck you. Yeah, maybe she can channel her massive tits and like bust open these grates by just going like and it'll break open and she can crawl out. Thanks, Victorino. She can't. Why doesn't she do her training in here, in the jail room? Like, perfect time to concentrate. Thanks, Pine Beast. No, it's more like this. Look. There. Hey, well, look at this. Thanks, Kazuki.
Give us a show of your piano skills.
Okay. I mean, I only play one song though. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I only know how to play one song. You guys are gonna make fun of me. I wonder if there's anything different at the park. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. I feel the winter's chill. There's a lot of trees here. That's why they're called a nature park. Omega lol. Good one. That was really funny. December 26th, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Thank you, Blue Rian. I haven't seen Larry around today. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with lovely Kiance. And thank you, Noah. Hey, it's Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really. Thought that you did say Mr. Edgeworth. It wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. The one on the phone. I think. Yeah. I was wondering who the other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge the information, right? Yeah, as if that stops him from telling us police stuff anyways. It's just not convenient for the plot for him to tell us right now. It's not convenient for the plot writers. Alright, I wanted to ask him about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Caring about the law needs to turn on, alright? Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, but there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6. Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes, he still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. How do you see it in his eyes? Is it like... You know when you go to, you know some shops, they have like those neon lights that flash messages across? Like foot massage. Call now. 604 something something. My dad died, I'm sad. I'm talking about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had the report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her, seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? There's this foot massage place that always has that LED scrolling thing. That's why it's in my mind. Thanks, CCP Behold. Good luck. Oh, why? I was wondering how much is bail going to be. Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. Wait, what happens if you don't pay bail? I actually don't know. Don't forget to go pick her up. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent too. True. You stay in jail for how long? Until you pay bail? Wait, so if you pay bail, then do you still have to go to court? So it speeds it up. No, you get off free? I don't know. Do I look like I've been to jail? Huh? You think I've been to jail? Yes, for what? Embezzlement? I don't think there's anything important here. I've not been to jail. For eating bone? I don't think it's illegal to eat the bone in a steak. Maybe it is. You downloaded a car and went to jail. Well, that's just what happens when you download a car. You laugh in the art section. That's probably my worst offense, yeah. He is a live wire. Got into a fight with the chef for not following protocol. Not following protocol, I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Chief. He's glued to his rook to b7. Checkmate. Oh, he's playing chess. The chief is playing chess. The chief is playing chess. Chief. Chief Keith. Oh, we could go pick her up. Hey, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last. Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Mamma mia. He posted bail for you. Say he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? Mamma mia. Mamma mia. We're lacking. Go to the park. I was kidding. Is there any clues out there? The park. Okay, now we can go down there and examine. There's probably more stuff that she'll point out. I did notice one thing. It's really comfortable. Have you noticed anything about the case? Not much more than that. Worse the accent than Hassan. I learned a Norwegian accent from Hassan. Here, I'll read it for you. December 26th, Gord Lake Park. There aren't many cops around here, aren't there? I'm telling you, what the fuck are you doing? What? I'm learning from Hassan. Oh, it's this bitch. You having a stroke? Yeah, usually I am. What do we do now? I'm not complaining. I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I think the head movements help a lot. I realized that being Wait, she's nice? Reformed? That's true. You know, you gaslight yourself and stuff. I have to walk my dog. You wanna walk? I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Yeah, like that happens on a regular basis. What about Gordy? Right. The tile's only stoking the flames of the Gordy fever. I wish I could be an investigative photographer too. I lost something. How old is Maya? She's 17. Got a bit of information. That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. Well, information. Now we're getting to the heart of it. I reckon that we might be able to do sales in exchange. Wait, I need to pay attention here. What is this to make it up? Right? I propose a little exchange. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Oh. Hey, I see you thinking how unsophisticated these southern folk are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. That's true. Imagine getting mind controlled by the government when Corona's not even real. I'm just the exception. What will it be? Are we gonna deal or not? What do we do? Deal. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice. How much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Wait, how does she know we're poor? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen, what I need is information about Gordy. How the fuck do we find information about Gordy? Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows me he doesn't. I'll be keeping watch from the car. You see something, you come to me first, right? Okay, so I think we have to investigate the park to find evidence that Gordy doesn't exist. Hunting Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We go searching for Gordy for him. Okay. Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist. It's the samurai guy show, man, thing. What is that? It was my girl Keontae's idea. She was all like, if you like put this here, it would be like really cool. She gave it to me along with the banner. Wow! How come they don't have Canada flag? They don't have a leaf. Why not? What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh. Hey Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. Then go conjure up an earthquake next time we're against him in court. Manifest an earthquake. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No, really. No, because the incident happened after school, I think. We were only in the same class for a little bit. Well, okay, it happened for 15 years. He's 24. 24 minus 15, so he was 9 years old. Oh, shit! Maybe it did happen when- yo, maybe it did happen when he was in school. Transferred, right? When the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Yeah, it's his trauma, but she's kind of stupid, so. When did you get that big thing, huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month. It's a big hit with the kids. Wasn't it there yesterday? Why wasn't it there yesterday? Oh, the compressor was busted. Why is he lying? It's that little unit by my hot dog stand. It's what I used to put the air. It broke a little, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh, and here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. The Union Jack on the Ouse flag is the wrong way. The what? Hey, you wanna look at this? Okay. Wanna look at this? Wanna look at this? US has too many stripes? Really? Let me count all the stars. How many stars should there be again? Like 52 or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just kidding, I can count. I don't know, I'm not from the... Wait, how did she move over here? That's crazy. She was over there earlier. You ever find out Sandy? I think the Gordy is this balloon too. I don't think it's his. I think oh, he was lying about it because it's not his. He must have found it in the water. That's what they think Gordy is. That's why he was being all sus about it. It's not his. He fucking found it. It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, you don't. Don't sneeze. Watch it. So you're telling me she sneezed as loud as a gunshot? Oh, she set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. Uh-oh. Hey, the lady. Okay. learned something in today's trial, testifying serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Didn't you say you had information? Tell us that. At least, like I said, I'll trade it in for the dirt on Gordy. What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. A UFO. If I can't get a career making photo, then that's it. I'll quit and get back to school. So you really are a university student? Yeah, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Okay, so I gotta go find evidence somehow. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? A UFO. Dot. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation until it blows over. I feel like having a murder at your business will boost your business. People will be like, damn, this is where some guy died. Let's go. You know, let's check it out. Thanks, Rahulism. I wanna die. Just kidding. That's what the bellboy's talking about? Yeah, the hotel. Small boat rental hotel. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because of the murder. More forest. Let's get out of here so we don't get murdered. Well, why would the murder go two times? Is that, are you sure that's yours? Doesn't that still look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising. I don't think it's real. I mean, I don't think it's his. I think we gotta get proof that somehow that was what people thought was Gordy on the lake. Leaves, man, leaves. What's this machine? It's a compressor. I use it to fill that balloon up there with air. Neat. Just got repaired yesterday, man. Look, he's lying! He's sweating! Sus. Sus. Gourd Lake's really big. Why is it called Gourd Lake? They used to go gourds. Yeah, we already saw this. The original samurai dogs. Hey, whoever caused the product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Good idea. But it's not world famous. That's lying. Useless lore. I think we're gonna go somewhere else. Name every flag. Canadian flag. American flag. China flag. Turkish flag. Australian flag. Behave yourself in the courtroom. Misbehaving so much more fun. New Zealand flag. Australian flag. Japanese flag. Taiwan flag. Canadian flag from a different angle, true. Germany flag. France flag. Pirate flag. Brazilian flag. He's not here today. pirate flag. Ally pirate flag. Pride flag. Your account is flagged. No, my monetization. Thanks, void-eyed cat. Greek flag. Edgeworth isn't questioning. Let's come back later. There's something I missed. Hold on. How did she know so many flags? I know, right? I'm kind of insane. There has to be something about this. Let's have a dog. Let's not.
Definitely coming back later.
Shut up, bitch. Thanks, sleepy woo woo. Do I have any other? Show him this. That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. Do you think Gordy really exists? No, I think somebody probably saw something else they just thought was Gordy, but I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth is out.
White flag, the real French flag.
Good one. Thank you, Lackadal. Look at him, he's being weird. Can I show you this? You know, I was wondering, yeah? What if you get a picture of Gordy, and it turns out like this enlargement picture? Y'all crazy? A blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. You need a picture that screams, I am Gordy, hear me roar. I can't turn something like this into the paper. I don't have information. No, what am I supposed to do? I think I've been everywhere. Oh, just kidding, here. You had a talk option? No, I talked to her, I clicked it already, but it's not gonna check off because I need to give her the information before it's checked off. Like, she won't tell me what the information is until I trade her information. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again? What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything besides money. Look at this guy. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. Okay, I think I'm gonna ask him about Gordy, then he's gonna somehow tell me that he's gonna somehow imply that that guy stole that balloon, and then the balloon was actually what people thought was Gordy in the lake. And then we're gonna use that as proof to the lady that that's not actually Gordy, and then she's gonna give us information, and then we're gonna use that information for the trial. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in a DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're clearly saying that's why Mr. They'll drag out and hit him with it in court tomorrow too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Say, detective, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Good one. We're looking for it. Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? Yeah, that's a good game. How about doing a little questioning for me then? Okay, Detective Gumshoe's scaring me. Do their voices? I don't know. I already saw Von Karma. He just goes like... That's what he does. I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons. You can take whichever one you like. Okay, I'll have it. Give us the goods. Hold on, everything in due time. Let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest intruding secret... Missile! Missile, here, boy. Oh, puppy! Next, a fishing pole. This is my own fishing pole. That's a bamboo. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Because it's not a sea monster. Okay, now this- are we using the dog as a bait for the sea monster or something? A metal detector. How are you supposed to find something with a metal detector? Hey, you never know, I've been eating soda can. I'm taking the dog. I'm taking the dog. I'll get him borrow a missile. Look! You're so cute, oh boy. We're probably gonna have to use all three of them anyways. How do I use it? How do I use a dog? Go! No. How do I, like, use it for my inventory? No! I'm not gonna- no! I'm gonna give the dog for the guy to cook the dog. Missile's been acting strange. Missile, alright, that little creature. Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Oh my god! Holy shit. That's kind of disturbing. It's eating my samurai dogs. Oh no, my samurai dogs. He ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Don't pay my bills. It's gonna have- oh no. Hey, look at this dog. Isn't he cute? Get that mutt away from me. I think mutts are cute. I'm gonna tell my big boss. There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand. Maybe the stand is a front for mafia money laundering scheme. True! I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. I was right. Okay, maybe... Can I show the dog to her? Look at this dog. Hey, Lotta. Oh, cute. He yours? Present dog. He's a canine police dog whose name's Missile. And aren't the one they use for sniffing things? I wonder what Gordy smells like. Here, she probably has a weed stash. Oh, nothing happened. Yeah, we already went through this. If I talk to her about it, it doesn't check off because I don't have information to trade with her. How do I use dog? Can I, like, ask the dog to give it a sniff? I don't know how to use the dog. Okay, I'm putting the dog back. Hey, look at this dog. Okay! Sorry! Take the dog back. Why is he named Missile? I'm not sure he's aptly named. Probably because he's very fast. I want a different sequel weapon. Let's go with metal detector. Move. Gonna go back to the lake. I don't know how I'm supposed to use it though. Maybe it just like prompts automatically, I think. Here, look at this. Okay, doesn't know. I can't use it. I'll show it to the lady. Hey, look at this. Look at this, it's a metal detector. I know what it is. I'm not sure that's going to pick up Gordy though, unless he's been eating people's watches or spare change or something. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Okay. Let me check Yeah, it just goes off. The valve looks broken. Why would Gordy be in the bush? What the fuck? Sorry, Miss Al's too useless. There's something wrapped around this, looks like a string of flags. I think it's that guy littered. Yo, this guy's a fucking litterer. Yeah, yo, you littered, didn't you? Look at this. What? An air tank? Thank you, fanny pack salesman. What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? Is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Could be a coincidence, there's strings of flags. Is this a court? Why would I need a tank to inflate something? You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. You really trying to lie to a lawyer? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, the compressor I always use was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it and it didn't go well as I suspected. Ask more. It didn't go so well. Yeah, do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on, it's embarrassing, so I don't really want to talk about it. Why, did he use it to like blow his cock hole or something? Another dot. Fine, whatever. The compressor's busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then, blam! I feel like this is gonna be critical. Did he do this at night? And took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. Off into Gourd Lake. It scared the hell out of my gourd. No, I don't think it was at night. I tried to use one up, and that's when it happened. The valve busted. He didn't say when. The valve just busted open and the thing took off. The tank shot up in the air like a rocket and took my poor... What did I say that was? Interesting. I think that Gordy is his steel samurai baboon. Wait, he's gone. Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to? Let's right. Oh, that's right. Let's come back later. There's someone here. Nope. Maybe he's here? Nope. It could be irrelevant, but... Examine the chief again for funnies. Okay, if I don't laugh, I'm banning you. I already saw this! I shot that guy. Oh! No! I picked the wrong one. There's a new dialogue option with him. So the tank and the steel samurai you're trying to tie, flew away. What happened next? All that happened on the 20th or so. That's 5 days before the murder. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake, so I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kiyante gave me that steel samurai after all. When did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew away out there. It took me 4 days to find it. So he found it on the 24th. Oh. I'm gonna write this down. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I can't. I'm gonna write this down. Okay. So the 24th, 25th, 26. And the 24 night murder, 3 shots, but heard 2, only 1 photo. 24 found samurai balloon at night on boat. Thank you, Anonymous. Sorry. This is what I wrote. Sorry for not telling you. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder, but I went home before midnight. He went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery. A mystery. Maybe we should go tell her. Wait, is that the information I need? Well, Mr. Laurie, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on me. Gordy doesn't exist. There's no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof Gordy doesn't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Okay, here's the proof. Take that! Larry's air tank? What y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Wait, it is? Oh. Okay, what are you saying? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Oh! And then it made a huge sound when it splashed into the water. That's when they took the picture on the newspaper. Yeah, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. Wait, it made a... Yeah. Yeah. I just wasn't sure how. I mean, I was right on that being the thing. Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? And the Steel Samurai was actually the villain of the show. This actor dressed up as the Steel Samurai, going to kill the lady who ended up killing him in self-defense. Okay, you win. I gave you your info like you promised, poor Lotta. Case information, so you tell us this information, promise is a promise. I overheard the cops around here saying something about this tomorrow. They say he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path. So deserted. It's just an old guy living by himself. You should check it out. Okay. Hold on, something else? Yeah, the night of the murder, my camera clicked twice. Yes. But there's only one photo. Well, yeah, but there's nothing in there at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be, so I kept it to myself, but it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. So, second, only one photo. 2 photos revealed. 11:50 p.m. Empty lake. Sound. Bye now, we all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta, it's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him. When something spells, it's usually the butt. Someone should whip that butt into shape. Don't go here. Boat rental. Hey Nick, this is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. Let's go in. Wait, this is breaking and entering. Caretaker's shack. Meg, that you? The Fury? Is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Mom. Meg? Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? Pasta? Glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When your kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running with a man like me? Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello. Squawk? Nick, what was that? A parrot. The one on that perch. Keith? Yes? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick? What's the wet noodle? It's the name of his pasta shop. That's really isn't it, Polly? Hello? Hello? Squawk? It's the parrot that fired the gun. He fell asleep. Look at this. An amazing parrot. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me. What, you forgot? You gotta call her name first. Polly, how you been? Hello? Hello? Squawk? The parrot's name's Polly. How is it? This is evidence? What the fuck? Har har, old Polly can say lots of things. Oh my god, it can mimic a gunshot. It can mimic a gunshot sound. Polly, what's your name? Polly? Squawk? Maya found a new friend. Of course Maya found a new friend. It's a bird. Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. Oh! They call this the tonkatsu. Kontatsu. God. That's a food. Kotatsu. Kotatsu. Yeah, I knew that because I used to play this game called Neko Atsume. You collect kitties and you buy furniture for them. We can sit down with our clients snug and warm and drink hot cocoa and talk about murders. That was close. Doesn't matter. I don't care what you guys say. I basically had it. There's lots of various fish. Something funny. All these fish are saltwater fish. So, it's a kitchen unit. He doesn't look at the person. You're forgetting. He's running a pasta shop. This is a pasta shop? This is not a pasta shop. Okay. There's something I want to look at. Hold on. This is 12:15. 12:15 p.m. is the shot photo. And, that's 10. It's 25 minutes in between. Okay. Hey, look at this. Oh, fuck. Oh! That a lawyer's badge? Wait, it worked. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my— oh my god! I'm so excited. I get it. Huh? Yep, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. No, I'm not Chief Keith. No, this is not the final. When this case is over, you'll run the wet noodle. Promise. Sure, we can break promises. Anything to get this case solved, who would want to eat Phoenix noodles? You know what? That's my boy, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say you too, Meg? Yes? What did you want to say? Hello, hello. Squawk? Nice talking to the bird again. How do you get to talk to us? Pasta shop? Yep, to think the wet noodle will live on. My father started it. That makes 2-3 generations. Tomorrow we'll start the secret of dough tossing. You too, Keith. Yes, you'll be the best pasta wrangler I've ever seen. Pasta wrangler in the West. Meg, yes. You know the Midwest of the Rockies. Yes, everyone knows that. Nick, huh? How long do we have to keep this? Boat rental shop. This is a boat rental shop. What are you talking about? This is a palace of the pasta wet noodle. Now that you mention it, we haven't been getting many orders for spaghetti. All the kids come up and say, yo dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out here. Youngsters these days, darn if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere, but this old man's the witness tomorrow, right? We got to find some way of getting information out of him. Polly. My memory's gotten worse. That's why I tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important. I wonder, Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228. Alright. Hey, Polly, watch it. I'll take a little clever thinking and a criminal mind. Quick, Nick, write that number down. 1228. Wait, actually? I wrote it down. Present. Look at your... Polly here's my only friend, isn't that right, Polly? Hello, hello. Yep. Look at this pistol. Can I ask him about this murder? Yep, I've seen this. Keith, yes, it's okay, you can call me Dad. Okay, Dad, you know something about this? Yep, the other night out on the lake, yes. I know all about that, I've seen it. What? Tell us. He's gonna say he doesn't remember. I have to ask the parrot. Since you're taking over the shop. Okay, tell me. What did you see? I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside, probably night. It was after midnight. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. 2 bangs. Old man also heard 2 bangs. A little while, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. What did he say? Yep, I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, the kid next door. You used to always make him cry. He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. He comes up and tells me to come down to court. That's Gumshoe. Maya, maybe we should leave. Oh wait, I had one more question. Polly, have you forgotten something? Squawk, don't forget DL6. Parrot. Don't forget DL6. Don't forget DL6 Squawk. The DL6 incident. Hey, Dad. I'm thinking. Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh, what? He locked the door from the other side. Who would that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6. I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, can I open the safe? Go, let me in. I can't go in! He locked it! Oh, this bitch. I was gonna open his safe and take everything. No. Thank you, Golden Dark. No one here still. No one here also. Police Department Criminal Affairs. Hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, I want to ask you something. Yeah? DL6. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about DL6. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think it has something to do with the current case. To tell you the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edwards just forbade us from reading the files, so I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What do you mean? He's just a lawyer. How can he forbade you from reading the file? However, if you can convince me somehow that DL6 isn't related to the case while I open the file up. The boat caretaker, you know the boat rental guy at Gourd Lake? Yeah, the old man who runs his appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? How did you know that's supposed to be top secret? Do you know who that old man was? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. Haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why I called him Slaughterheart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Suspicious that they don't know who that is. Boring dad, play some other game. Just don't come back, you stupid bitch. Maybe if I show him this, be like, hey, the bird went like, what's DL6? What's that? A parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident, DL6. What? Thank you, Ganji.
Peepo piano.
Polly, have we forgotten something? Squawk? Don't forget about DL6. Squawk? Pee-pee-poo-poo, huh? I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if the old man was connected to DL6? I think he might be. I get ya, sounds like you need information on DL6. Though there's the station's records room, I'll give you special permission to go in there. Yo, this guy's breaking all the laws. Okay, let's go in. I didn't take the bird with me. I just took what the bird said as evidence. Wow, it's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust. Let's find that DL6. 15 years, me and Edward were both 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Where the file was, just let me know what you want to know. I'll go get the right file. Okay, summary. Right, summary. Found it. Here you go. December 28, 2001. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator in the district courthouse. Is this the same district courthouse we're holding trial now? Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. Oh, that's why he's traumatized from earthquakes. Wow, that was some earthquake. And then he got shot. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours. Oh, there was a guy that was stuck in the elevator and he had to shit everywhere and piss everywhere for like 20-something hours or something. There's a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors. One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. And he was stuck there for hours? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes, so Miles Edgeworth was one other person. Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers. Do you have data on the father? Victim, here, found it. Right where Edgeworth. He's still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son. So he's in the elevator with his father. From the angle of the bullet, it could not have been a suicide. Pistol. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Interesting. Got any idea on the suspect? That would be the guy my mom got arrested. Yanni Yogi? He was a clerk in court. Must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. The victim in our case. The suspect was oxygen deprived so much he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Yo, I think that fisherman's Yogi. That's why he said he has bad memory. But it could just be because he's old. But then why would his safe be 1228 and remind him of DL6 when that's the incident of it? September 28th, so I'm pretty sure that's him. Are we gonna take the whole file? There's too much, we'll never get it out. His safe number was 1228. The case closes in 1228. How about we just take what we think we'll need, DL6 case, file added to the record. No. Thanks, Mr. Soda Gay. Right, that's probably all we'll be able to find here now. All that stuff is trial. I don't know how Dad will do testifying in court. 1228. September. See, good thing I wrote it down. 28. Save. Soda Gay. Thanks, Mr. Soda Gay. Yo, court time! For anybody not paying attention until court, it's court time, it's trial time. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Karma. Very well, apparently the prosecution's also ready. Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. He's not saying anything, no opening statement. Okay, not so fast. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. A prediction. I can't fucking guess now. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. No. Fuck off. Order. Mr. Von Karma, what's the meaning of your statement just now? Unless you question anything, it'll be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now. I'll call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand. It's that mysterious boat shop owner. Go. Witness, state your profession. Why don't we bring the parrot to court? Because the parrot probably remembers more. I am the proprietor of the restaurant Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. Huh? Why is he snapping his finger? I also rent boats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. And we still haven't heard who this guy is. Who's this guy? Say his name. The witness hasn't stated their name. Because I did not ask him. That's a self-fulfilling prophecy. He's like going out of his way to make that. Fuck off! They're not telling his name. State your name. Well, I'm not really sure. My memory, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. He cannot recall his own name. Ask the parrot. He can't recall. Yes, but the incident took place 2 days ago. He can't testify. Let's hear his testimony. So they're not gonna tell his name, but I'm pretty sure it's the yogi guy. Night of the murder. It was the night of the 24th after midnight. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. Then I heard a bang. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, boat comes out to shore and a man walks by my window. What? There's nothing to question, no need for cross-examination. There are only 10 seconds left before 3 minutes are up. Shut the fuck up, you stupid cunt. Cross-examine. Stupid bitch. What are you saying? Oh, of course I'll cross-examine. I can't wait. What the fuck? You got a heart attack! 3 minutes just passed. Let's just take our time. You may cross-examine. What's the whole point of it? Why was he being a bitch? Oh god, I almost died. 9 of the 24. I'm gonna press everything. Just after midnight, just around then. Are you sure? Pretty sure. When I talked yesterday, you were vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today. The first shot is not after midnight. Okay, hold on. I should... Okay. See? Okay, it is 12:28. Aaron the... blah blah blah. Trapped. Bullet. 1 bullet found. Weapon was fired twice. How the fuck do you miss someone from 1 meter? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. His fiance, Polly. Okay. Yeah, that's that guy. Yanni, why he named his parrot after his wife. I heard two sounds like gunshots after midnight. Wait, if there were two sounds like gunshots after midnight, then why was a photo taken at 11:50, which implies another large sound, loud sound? Okay, that, I can't objectify his testimony here, but I'm just gonna keep pressing. Is there anything who can verify that? Well, I guess Polly could. Polly's your bird. That's not good enough for court of law. What exactly, Your Honor? This Polly is a parrot. A parrot? Don't be so hard on the girl. Keep. The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please continue. Then I heard a bang. A yup. Press everything. And where did the bang seem to come from? From the lake? Are you certain? Yeah, yep. Okay, continue. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Does that include people on the boat? Was there someone on the boat? It was pretty far out there. I couldn't see. That's where I did. But I figured there were two men out there. A yep, but you couldn't see them clearly. A yep, at the time. Then I heard another bang. Okay. Two bangs after midnight. 2 gunshots total. Then what's the sound at 11:50? That's what Lotta said in her testimony. Just about then, a boat comes out and a man walks by my window. By your window? Yep, by my window, outside my window, and you can see the man's face. Well, the fog was thick, but he was right there in front of me. This is a radical added to your testimony. What? That man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad? Dad? Dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead, as he was walking by, too. There are no contradictions in his statement. Everything lined up. My only question is, what made the sound at 11:50 that triggered the camera? Are you sure that person you saw was Miss Miles Edgeworth? It was him, that Edgeworth boy. Did he just die? This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. Juan Karma, he lured me into cross-examining so he set me up for a fall. I better act quick or this is gonna be over. Raise an objection. Always object. Your Honor, we proved yesterday it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun and the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand? Exactly. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. But if he wiped his prints after he fired, then why would his right hand fingerprints be on the gun still? What the fuck are you saying? This witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead, but his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie. Mr. Wright, in court, the evidence tells all, but apparently you have yet to realize. If you say so, it shows proof. Okay, I have to find contradiction. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Oh my god! Tits! 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 15 minutes is bad. It's supposed to be a new record. Please tell him the tits. The witness may leave the stand. He died. There was no objection in his statement. Fuck. Or contradiction. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, and others there any more need to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of facts. No! Tits is gonna come out now. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. No! The accused is surrendered to court immediately to be held pending trial at the higher court at a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. No. They're not going to. Wait, who said that? Huh? How did he get in? He butts in. I was there in the park. I wasn't sure about it until yesterday. He said he was there at the park at the night of the murder. But today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot. I heard it too. Look, he went home before midnight and he heard the gunshot before midnight. He heard the thing that triggered the camera at 11:50. But the thing is, the other two witnesses didn't say they heard the gunshot before midnight. So what's going on here? This is kind of weird. Objection. What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot? Yeah, I did a gunshot that night. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. Order. Well, this is the first time something has happened like this. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial's over. Nip? She failed to summon tips. It wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse. Mr. Edge was just declared guilty. It doesn't get any worse. True, you're right. Okay. Thanks, Energize. There's another witness. It's our duty to speak right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. How do you speak my opinion? In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict in order to make sure no mistake has been made. Every witness should be heard. What is this? I withdraw my previous Of course. Summon tits, bro. Please, bro. We need the support, bro. Please. I order you to call this new witness to testify now. What? The court would adjourn for 5-minute recess. After that, we'll hear this new witness. Court is adjourned. December 27th. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. Woo! That was too close. Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while. Sorry to keep showing that. See it like that. I've seen worse. Yeah, right. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night? Yes. He said he went looking for the Steel Samurai balloon that flew into the lake. Oh, right. He found the balloon and the air tank that night? Yeah. Say something? Yeah, a lot of things to seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Do you need a kiss? Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me, Edgewood. Kiss me. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Yeah, why would he just, like, tell us straight? He's being weird about stuff. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. Okay? That's not good. Right? Yeah, this might be our chance. Our chance when Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfect trials. Perfectly prepared witnesses. Perfectly complete evidence. That's his secret to his success. It's the first time he has to deal with something unexpected. He has yet to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify the court, and that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes. Okay, 10-minute trial. We'll milk this for all it's worth. 15 minutes. Okay. Kiss me. Kiss me, Edgeworth. Kiss me. Edgeworth, kiss me. I think the parrot did it. I think the parrot turned into a gun and then shot the guy. That's why the parrot, that's why there are 3 sounds. Like a Transformers. Please testify to the court about everything you saw. Of course, yes! Don't mess this up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Von Karma didn't even have time. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this one being our big break. The night of the murder? That one night I was out on the boat in the lake. I was looking for something and I found it, so I quietly slipped the boat back into the rental ship dock. Then, just as I was going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat, so after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. He's sweating. Okay, why is he sweating? He's being weird. That was unusually vague. In any case, you can begin your cross-examination. Slayer, I have no idea what he's going to say. If I press him, we come this far. Okay, well, I gotta press him. Thank you, Root. Hold it! Something wrong? There were so many things wrong, I don't know where to begin. First of all, what time was it? It was after 11. After that, everybody had gone home, so I waited until the coast was clear. Why are you out such a bait at such a late hour? I was looking for something and I found it. Looking for something? We already know, but I just want to see if it gives us more information. What are you looking for? What the witness searching for is irrelevant. Most likely he's searching for this Gordy. That's surprising close to truth in the sense. True. Okay. So I quietly slipped the boat back in. Around what time was that? I figured I was out searching for about, it was around 12. Wait, that's important because which shot did he hear then? The 11:50 shot or the 12:15? Wasn't sure. I looked around. Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked. I looked over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. Okay, then it can't have been the boat shot sound. It has to be the 11:50 shot. Wasn't there a boat on the lake? Order, well, Mr. Butts. Whoa, whoa, everybody just calm down. I mean, it was real foggy. I'm not sure if there's a boat out there. You need— oh! Most important part, so after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. So you only heard one bang. Yeah. Well, it was a pretty wishy-washy. I guess we should start working on the contradictions. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister. That night, I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something, and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat. Thank you, Rage Muffin. So I quietly slipped the boat back into the rental ship dock. As I was going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Contradictions. That night, I was out in the boat on the lake, okay? I was looking for something. Uh-huh, yes he was. I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental ship dock. What if he didn't? What if he swam back and he's lying? But I can't prove that. So, next. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard a bang. Well, yeah, he probably did hear a bang. Shows an empty lake. Uh-huh. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So, after that single gunshot, I went home. How did you know it's a gunshot? I need to know what time, but he doesn't know what time. As I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. Wait. Where did the sound come from? I wasn't too sure. I looked around. Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked. I looked at it, but I didn't see a boat. Wasn't there a boat on the lake? Order. Well, Mr. Butts. Whoa, everybody just calm down. I mean, it was real foggy. I'm not sure if there was a boat out there or not. What if I use this? But it could, like... But then it doesn't... Okay, so here's my thought process. If this photo had shown Edgeworth's face, that... I don't know what I'm trying... I don't know where I'm going. Never mind. It doesn't, because it's not him. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. Forget it. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. After I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Why? You only heard one bang. Yeah. Fuck, dude. That night, I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something, and I found it. Yes. Why they slipped the boat back? I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. When? What time was that? Figures out searching for an hour is around 12. Thinking about going home, I heard a bang. Then this would be this. Because he thinks it's 12. I'm just gonna use this. I think it's wrong. I looked over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. After I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Wait! Okay, I thought- see, the thing is, I thought he left before the second gunshot was fired. That's what I thought. I just assumed he left before he heard the second gunshot. Because he said he left pretty fast. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. Were you guys listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Nick, please. You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness. I'm like a customer here. You gotta treat me nice and stuff. I thought I don't know if the gunshots are like right after each other. Because I thought they would be spaced out. You only heard 1 gunshot. Well, I'll tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. How can you not be sure? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else. My radio with my headphones. You listen to radio with headphones? Yeah. At a crime, I listen to my radio. Everyone listens to the radio. What's the big deal? Can't really tell when this game was made. Waste of time. I do not accept this witness. Continue. He's our only chance. He has to continue. Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Butts. Give your testimony. Include the details of the radio. Okay. Okay. What he heard. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. He has a girlfriend. Objection! You have a girlfriend. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio. I was listening real booming loud, but I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying. You were listening to a radio at a high volume? Yeah, what's the problem? Can a man listen to his radio? Isn't this a free country? Truly, okay. What he's heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat. True enough, it's difficult to believe it's Your Honor, the witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me, DJ, announcer, the guy who said something on the radio. Then we can match the gunshot he heard to the radio. Can we find out, like, what the radio was playing at the time? It's lonely. Hold it. You have a girlfriend. So you turn on the radio, right? I just want to hear someone's voice. You don't know what it's like being out there alone on Christmas Eve alone. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay. That's why I was listening to all request show on the radio. Why? Oh, he just explained it. What's the program? This has nothing to do with the case. Objection sustained. The witness listening to the radio. That's all we need to know. How loud was your radio set to that night? Listening to real booming loud. Why? Real booming loud? Yeah, you know. And you had headphones on. Yep. Well, I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all. But I'm sure I heard the gunshot. Hold it. Can you prove that? No. I can't. But I remember that moment while I was trying to came back clear to me. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying. What the DJ saying? Objection. We should care, because we need to know which bullet he heard, or which shot he heard. What was the radio announcer saying? This made you say, hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot. It's the 11:51. Wait, that's really important. It's the 11:50 shot. She had this real sexy voice. Maybe, I'm not sure how that helped. But there's one glimmer of hope in there. I have to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened. Hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot. Yes. But what's the contradiction? Right here. Well, he just said he heard it after midnight. How do I use his own testimony against him? Just use this? Do I just use this? Or is there like another more specific one? How does this, that's not a contradiction. Wait. It's only being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an AutoQuest show on the radio. I was listening to a real booming loud, but I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly DJ saying when I heard it too, just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot. But it's not about his previous statement. I'm just gonna use this. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's right. Because earlier he said it was after. Earlier they implied it was after, but now they're saying it's before. Was it the face? You look scary, dude. If you're trying to scare me, no better than I don't scare that easily. Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor? Who the fuck said the empty picture? The empty picture is supporting his claim. We're supposed to find contradictions. Did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas, when he heard the gunshot. Indeed. And almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. Yeah, it was 11:51. That means no one was on the boat. That seems to be the case. That contradicts the two testimonies we have heard so far, Your Honor. There's 3 shots. Both Mr. Harlow said it was after midnight when they heard the shots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas. There's a clear contradiction. It wasn't Christmas! What does this mean? The 2 prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. How did the 2 prior witnesses not hear the gunshot before Christmas? The one before? The answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him, suspicious. We need substantial evidence. We need evident evidence. What do you think about it's true? I can prove it with the photo. Hear that gunshot before midnight. He did. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence. Yeah, I have the photo. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Slaughter with an automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads 11:50. Oh, but there's nothing in the link in the picture, Your Honor. The real issue is not why nothing is here in this trailer, is why this photograph exists at all. What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph is taken by an automatic camera. A camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Look at this photograph. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50. That's why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard the gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve. Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Then where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she's mistaken? No, they're all right. Is the fire triggered at 15 minutes after midnight? Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots, with a 25-minute pause between them. Hey, that's what I have in my notes. Why would this be? I don't know. Don't be fooled. That camera was set to respond to loud noises. There's no proof that the loud noise at the 11:50 was a gunshot. Why? The witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. If the gun was shot 3 times. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that it was indeed a gunshot? Yeah. This is my evidence. The murder weapon. Something about this pistol is bothering me. Both of the witnesses testified yesterday they heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder was fired 3 times. Then one was the last shot fired. Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was this shot, literally. Order. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering what exactly did happen that night on the lake. Yes, if this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots every 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another 50 minutes after midnight. Why? Why? I don't know. He's gonna come up with something. Gunshots every 25 minutes. Does it take 25 minutes to reload a gun? What if there's only 1 shot in there? The murder in this case is the same idea as the murder in that case. What do you mean? Never upturned the guilty verdict. I got a hunch and I'm going to run with it. Right? I mean, is it safe? Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You know, you just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Oh fuck, I dropped it. Oh fuck, I dropped it. Oh fuck, I dropped it, you know? That could easily go on for 25 minutes. Yes, Mr. Wright. Oh fuck, the safety's on. Yes, Mr. Wright, the testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. Oh shit, the gun came apart. Oh wait, I fired it. And then the gun jammed, and then I had to take it apart and clean every part meticulously, put it back together, put 2 more bullets in, and then fire it again. There could be no other murderer here than Miles Edwards himself. Shut up. Wrong. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Listen. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time the murder, 1 boat was on the lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that boat. There was a gunshot fired on the boat and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Why not? Maybe he couldn't kill himself, but he wanted to die. Which still kind of makes a murder, but it's like... murder, you know? Timestamp on the photo says 15. Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. So why? Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. Oh. Maybe. That's the only way Edgeworth could be innocent. Are you quite mad? Explain who the 2 men on the boat are. The murderer and Hammond. The murderer and Robert Hammond. What are you saying? That contradicts what you just told the court. You just said Robert Hammond had been killed 25 minutes before this gunshot. Oh shit. Whoops. Wait! Edgeworth and the murderer. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, it's Edgeworth and the murderer. That makes a lot more sense. The guy on the, this side is Edgeworth, and the guy, that's the murderer. I assume the guys and Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. Wait! I didn't consider that. Someone's dressed up as someone else. Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch that night Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. So, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth out to the lake, and it was a debate. Okay. How's the name of the murderer? The murderer's name? It's Miles Wait, I really want to pick that. Wait, I'm gonna save and pick that and see what happens. I want to see what they say. Oh, he doesn't even say it? Stop laughing! Wait, I lost HP for that. Give it back. Give back my HP. Okay, it's, I don't know. It's not a lot of heart. He doesn't even say it. I got baited. Laughing in the courtroom? I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat. Oh. He must have shot him and then gone on the boat. But then that doesn't explain the falling over. There weren't any boats on the lake then. Why would he go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May suggest that the real scene of this crime is on a boat. Where did the murder take place? Here, the boat shop. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing. You have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime. Recall Larry's testimony if you will. I have to pee. That night he was out on the lake in a boat searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. So Larry was the one that actually heard the murder. Heard a gunshot, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. It must have been really close. Or would that be if he had just returned the boat? The boat shop. Or the parrot turned into a boat. What happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Are you sure about this? Not really, but I think it started from the very end. Take it slow, maybe. Okay, so the writers put this in so in case you got lost, by the way. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat and he became Robert Hammond. He got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Then who fired the pistol on the boat? The boat shop caretaker. Because it was left-handed. It was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice, both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Yeah. Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? I don't know. The moment you run out of explanation is the moment you lose. Why the murderer had to create a witness? That makes sense. Shot twice to create a witness. Her lips specifies one shot. That ensures anybody who heard the shot look at the lake. True. His heart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Then the murderer waits a bit and fires again. Then he fucks himself. The murderer jumps from from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. Oh shit. See, to someone looking at from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera focus, which ended up complicating it. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once he realized that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened. These are the events that transpired in that Gourd Lake. So he shot his lawyer from the case in 15 years ago. But why? Oh my god, he's back. Kiss me. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defenses said? Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes, several days ago I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come by the boat shop. On Christmas Eve, he said he had something important to discuss. Something important. I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Yo, bitch, you're in court. You gotta say what it was. The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. What should I do? Find him. We can't allow him to get away. The witness has disappeared. Extend it again. Just who's that boat shop caretaker? It's the Yugi Yanni guy. Yanni Yugi. Yu-Gi-Oh. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh guy. It's time to... Hey, I did pretty well. Thanks, bot. The bot said I'm amazing. Sometimes I feel like it's on us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgy, kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me. Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook. You could try to smile. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over. What do you mean? Right, there's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you, Edgeworth. No, there's so little time that if I want to tell you to get off my chest. Is it? He loves me? Kiss me. I can't make up my mind. Kiss me. What is this about? It's a nightmare I've had. Is it a nightmare about living in a world without me? A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed. Wait, he shot his dad. He shot his dad. It has to be him. I have to pee. We're back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mommy makeout day. Thanks, Yabo. It's my constitutional right to not wash my hands if I choose not to. That being said, I did wash my hands. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about? Just saying. Memory of a crime that I committed, a memory of a murder. Do you really think Mr. Edgeworth killed, his dad? Yeah, I think he did. I don't believe it, not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently, but he'd never take someone's life. Okay. How did this guy find out where we live? What do you think of my performance today? I had them swooning in the aisles. Wait, is he trying to hit on Maya now? What happened to his girlfriend, Keonce? What do you want? Larry, you really helped out. You did. If you weren't there, I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been found guilty. But edgy, you know, way to spoil the mood. It's just a guy. But from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy. I mean, can you really tell no to people to believe? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end. Us two. Edgeworth, and who else? You mean me, right? No, he means me. Yeah, you, Larry. No. Why you, Larry? Actually, why me? Enough with the silent treatment. We haven't seen tits in a while. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney, was that when you two were what the fuck kind of 9-year-old wants to be a defense attorney? That's fake. That's not realistic at all. Who the fuck wants to be a defense attorney at 9 years of age? Me? Yeah, right. Kind of forgot, yep. Kind of long story. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial, a class trial. You'll remember spring, end of 3rd grade. A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen. Our school is really small. Every month, kids would bring, for money. Oh my god, I accidentally skipped that. What'd it say? Is there like... Oh shit, whatever. I see. Some guy got his money stolen is all I saw. You were out of school that day anyways. The envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold and I skipped PE. I was the only one in class. So they thought you did it? Yeah, the kid said I should be put on trial. Basically, he got framed. You robbed the bank. Yeah, how did you know? Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. Even the teacher thought I had done it. Over and apologize, Phoenix. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad, I couldn't stop crying. I was staring at you like I had done it. Look at his shirt, though. That's a nice shirt. Looks like Pickle Rick. That's when it happened. Objection! You shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs to trial is evidence. Everything else has no place. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs. Miles. Wow, look at him. He's dappered up. Now where are you? No one has proof. Your Honor? Are kids even allowed in courtrooms? I'll just shut up. Wow, is he naked? Is he wearing pants? Oh yeah, he is. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. He looked omega naked. I thought bloomers were for girls. That happened after that 3 of us became best of friends. He's like 12, stop. Well, I just thought he wasn't wearing pants. That doesn't mean it's anything sexual. You're making it weird by thinking it had sexual undertones because the moment you think of some kid being naked is you think of sex. I choked. After that's what I heard his father, blah blah. I'm going to become a defense attorney just like my father, a famous defense attorney. And he suddenly transferred to another school because he shot his dad. Or something. That's so sad. There's an article about him, the headline was something that's dark suspicions of a demon attorney fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict, anything. But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the edgy I used to know. That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him. I don't know how many times he never replied. I guess he didn't want to see his old friends. I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him to learn who I'd be, why he had become who he become. That's when I decided, wait, you don't mean that's why you became a defense attorney to meet Edgeworth? If I wasn't a defense attorney, I knew he'd meet me whether he wanted in court. Wait, so this is literally, he became one just to see him again? What a beautiful romantic story. Thank you, Ventus Big Pig. Edward believed in me and I believe in him. He's in pain and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth and I'm the only one who can help him. Whoa. So that's why you helped me get out for free. Yes, I helped you because I believed in you. They should kiss and stuff. I don't know, probably. Hey, look at this. Yoo-hoo! He's too happy to react to anything I'm showing him. December 27th, Detention Center. Visited room. You look grim. Should I hear the story about the class trial? Class trial? What do you mean? He probably wiped it from his memory. No, I don't. Or he's lying. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? Lunch money? Oh. Give me. Didn't you know that trial's the reason Nick became a defense attorney? Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Hey Edgeworth, why did you become prosecutor? You used to look up to your daddy saying you want to be a defense attorney, right? I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. What do you mean? My father was taken from me and you want me to find criminals? I'm sorry, right? But I'm not that good of a person. My suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right? Yes, the man trapped in the elevator. His name was Yanni Yogi. He had to be the shooter any way you look at it. Yet he was found innocent. Wait, it's not him. Maybe he didn't shoot his dad. No, I don't think he did, actually. That would be Robert Hammond. Give me. I started to hate defense attorneys. Damn, they could have some like hate sex. Is my teacher a man? I learned. Okay. carrot. Nah, we're gonna beat him. You wanna look at something? Here. Oh. Wanna look at this? You wanna look at this? Why are you showing me the picture of this for? No reason. You know, I was impressed by your deduction of the trial. Granted, you were at the end of your rope, but still. Hey, he complimented us. Hey, I have this. I read your file. That case that changed my life, and tomorrow the statute of limitations runs out. Even if the case is finally closed on paper, it'll never be erased from my memory. Hey, you wanna see your dad? You wanna see your dead dad? Why not? I can't believe they fucking stopped me. What is it? Nothing. They stopped me. This fuck. Damn it. Maybe if I show him, he'll remember it. Exposure therapy? Or something. I don't know if that's legit. Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe, he won't be coming back today. Really? He said there was some guy he had to arrest. The boat shop. He's something about catching him. Good luck. What's this guy up to? He's glued to his computer. That's not possible. The world ended yesterday. This guy's always reading BuzzFeed articles. That's me when he's mumbling something. Please, you think about what you're doing, Jolinda. Don't take my Tommy away from me now. Ward Lake. Hey, it's this guy. Did he find him? The other guy? You know, did this guy find the other guy? This one, I got worked up. I snapped my tie in half. Sorry about that. No problem. It's you. We know who really did it. You mean the boat shop caretaker? Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial. Come what may, it's my duty to you as a police officer now. I'm also to catch me a criminal. Your adventure is active. Oh, and one other thing. No one can go into the woods today. Why not? Orlando's camping. The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got mad. No one can go in for a while. We'll be seeing you tomorrow. Okay. I can go here though. Just not the woods. The steel samurai employee's missing. Looks like a hot dog stand is closed too. I guess Larry's too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up for work. Can I go here? Yes. I just can't go into the woods. Boat rental shop. That old caretaker got away. I never imagined he might be the real... It's that other guy! I forgot his name, but this guy. Thanks, broccoli. Yeah, nice Enfu. Yet another Enfu alt. Stop making so many emails, Enfu. Mr. Edgeworth trial ends tomorrow. Yes, that's true, but for what Edgeworth should be fine. Well, I'm not sure about that. What do you mean? Maybe he left the door open and then we can look in the safe. Aha! Yeah, we can go in. Wait, they left the bird? Just ask the bird everything. Hello, hello. Hi, Polly. Meow, 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 Hello, hello, hello. What's in here? Yeah, it's 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that's what I said. He keeps it locked, so there must be something of value. I'm not so sure. Let's see what's in there. The only thing in here is a letter. There's no name or signature is handwritten. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here? How should I know? I'm going to read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says this is your last chance. Now's the time to get revenge on the 2 men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail, how to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth, calling Edgeworth out on the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here in perfect detail. What do you think it means? I don't know, but looks like these are instructions. When he killed Robert Hammond, he's following instructions, but who could have written that letter? Oh shit! The plot thickens. Who wrote it? This made it... What the fuck? Who wrote it? That's kind of a big deal to leave behind. Maybe he wrote it himself. Probably shouldn't just kidnap her. Maybe he wrote it... No, how could... I don't know. I don't know. Bye-bye. The guy said to go talk to him if I find anything, so I'm gonna go talk to him. It was the parrot who wrote it! Oh my fucking god, you're right. Yo, look at this. Okay, but then look at this. See this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack where the boat. I see revenge on me. Who's that old guy? I don't know. Could he be an innocent defendant? You got declared guilty. Nice, but I don't remember that old man. Not at all. So he was following the letter then. Which means there's something else behind it. Now it's time to get revenge on the 2 men who ruined your life. 2 men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond. Also says this is your last chance. Last chance. He was talking about the statute of limitations of DL6. Wait, that old man. Do you know who he is? Yogi. Could he be Yogi? Yeah, he is Yogi. The suspect, the one who was found innocent. Yeah. Yogi was a court bailiff. We happened to be in an elevator together 15 years ago. Oh, he was a bailiff. He was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long, it felt like forever. The air thin and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. Wait! It's red, white, blue! We became unsettled. Help, I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I want to get out. Help, get us out. Don't shout. You'll use up more oxygen. That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in hospital. I was staring up at the ceiling. I mean, I don't know. They claimed the oxygen was debris, caused temporary insanity. Claimed Hasio is innocent. But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge. Why would he want him to take revenge on you? I don't know. There's something that's been troubling me. I don't know whether or not I should tell you. You mean the nightmare? It's a nightmare. It's a memory of a crime I committed. A memory of a murder. Wait, so he did murder someone? I think the time has come to tell. Whoa. The last 50 years I have the same dream almost every night. I wake up in fearful and sweat. What kind of dream? Oh my god, dude! Phoenix Wright gets to hold him to sleep. So a dream about my father's killing in the dark. Hold him to sleep. Help, I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I want to get out. Help, get us out. Don't shout. Just using more oxygen. I can't breathe. You're using up my air. My what? Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. What? What do you... Stop breathing my air. No, father. He's attacking father. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court with the bailiffs. In the days I pick up the pistol. Get away. Get away from my father! He accidentally shot the dad. I don't know. Thanks, Luffs. Maybe he accidentally shot his dad.
Hi Dap Dap
That's
Flush.
just a dream. That thought is the only thing that kept me sane, but what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say sometimes memories shut out, memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father. Well, the gun was fired twice, and only one shot. That could have been like the other shot that wasn't the killing shot. Think about it. Yogi's innocent, that's why he wanted revenge. No, but he doesn't even remember, so I don't think... Thanks, broccoli. It looked like he threw the gun. I don't know, shot himself? Maybe he shot himself? Then he actually died in an elevator, and then it's his twin that came out this whole time? Yeah, there's some who knows. We're gonna go talk to this guy. No! Wrong place. Hello. Just calm down, tell me what's happened. It's Mr. Edgeworth. He died 15 years ago. So whoever drank he shot his own father, it's only a dream. Wonder what? If that's the case, why do you two look so troubled? Well, let's consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth, so deep you want to friend him for whereas things in the sun. Summarize that Mr. Edgeworth's dream is not a dream, it was real as you imagined. As Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father, the pistol fired. Wait, so he didn't fire, he just threw it and it fired? What do you know about Edward's father? He was a defense attorney without peer. It sounds true. It's true when he's the one thing about your mentor, Mia Fey. Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. Ron. That's no surprise. An extreme man. And died in despair. What about your mom? When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called a spirit medium. That was your mom. She also died, I think. Yeah, she died. Gregory Edgeworth, I've been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff. Yeah, Yugi's found innocent. That's when my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud. Everyone thought she was, yet now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Gregory must have known who shot him. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son? It's only a possibility, mind you, but a possibility nonetheless. I love how they're just like taking, you know, a ghost said that and everyone's like, yeah, okay, yeah, Like a fucking ghost. Look at this. Oh ho, so this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond. But why kill Robert? Hammond. Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients for his sake. For not their sake, but his sake. He defended for his own sake. He never trusted his clients. The only thing he trusted was his own ability. But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter? Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined. You'll understand soon enough. Wait, what is it? This letter. I've seen this handwriting before, a long time ago. Who's handwriting this? You have any idea who wrote this? Von Karma. I don't know. Yeah, but he said he saw him before. He knows him in the past. So he would recognize it. What the fuck? Wait, but why? Does that mean that means he knows about DL6? Why would Karma want to frame Edgeworth? I don't know. Holy shit, what a thick plot. If it was truly Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court. I should think he'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty. But how could he know about his past like that? Even Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare. So he knows that Edgeworth killed his dad, but it was an accident. Yet I do know Von Karma is both resistant and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Edgeworth by hurting his son. What do you mean? It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met and Karma won, but he didn't make it through the trial and scarred. What happened between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma? Von Karma got the guilty verdict. He won the trial, but Gregory accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. Oh, yeah, because he does that, and then earlier he was telling us he fakes evidence, and then Gregory tried to call him out on it. Although he lost trial, Edgeworth's accusation stood. It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Oh no, he can't reset. He took a vacation. An unusual event. That was the first and last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting. I've never been to Europe. In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot. So he's not perfect. Ooh, get owned. He took a long vacation to plan the murder. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder. I know. Wait, so you're telling me if, like, in a state of panic, I threw a gun at someone, and the gun somehow accidentally shot some guy, and that guy died, I have to go to jail? What if I was driving a car, and then the brakes didn't work, and then I ran someone over? Do I go to jail also? And they prove that the brakes were indeed faulty. Do I go to jail? I guess it depends on lawyer. But I didn't know the brakes didn't work. I think that happens pretty often, actually. If you overcook chicken, you go straight to jail. If you can prove it. Yeah, I guess it would depend on the case. Economics.
If Daft was my lawyer, it'd get fucked.
No, you wouldn't. I'd be such a good lawyer. I'd be like, that's an ad hominem. Let me talk as fast as possible and use big words. Bam, bam. Get owned with facts and logic. Well, I'm just glad I never killed anyone before. Whether intentionally or accidentally, I hope it doesn't happen. Lol, what? Yeah. Everyone must be looking out for the old guy, and it's you. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back. Staying out late looking for someone. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real. We were wondering if you check out the records room. I can't have anyone wandering around, but I guess Mr. Von Karma is in there. He's in there? He just arrived. Why is he in there? He's touching shit! Get out! Yo, he's touching shit! Get out! He's gonna touch stuff. What's wrong? Nothing. I just noticed that he's not here. One of the drawers here, someone must have been looking in it. Unsolved cases evidence. Unsolved cases. The file for DA6 is completely empty. He fucking stole that shit. What did I fucking say? What are you doing in here? You? How do you know my name? Oh yeah. They never met. Oh, do they have they? Oh. He's pretending. I can talk to this guy? Thanks, Thus Must. Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I've had a different understanding I used to lose. He will admit his own guilt 15 years ago. You're quite the researcher. If you'd done your homework, then you'd understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow, so he's gonna bring up DL6. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to prove that he didn't kill his dad. Because I don't think he did. Look at this. Did you write this? This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder. Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it. So you admit it, you wrote Mr. Yogi this letter. Yes, my dear defense editor, thanks for taking the trouble. You saved me from a lot of needless hassle. Is that a gun? Oh, it's a taser. I thought it was a gun. Indeed. 600,000 volts would course through your body. Yo, this guy, that's illegal. Oh, maybe she got shocked into tits. Maybe like some shock therapy. Wait, we both got owned. And we lost the letter. And he took the DL6. Okay, fuck. Tits? Why did I run? I don't know. I can't run in this game. No, no tits. You know when someone gets electrified, you gotta throw something at them? You gotta like fucking throw a chair at them or something. That's what I learned in school. Because they can't move. Someone gets electrified, you gotta throw— Hey, it's the knee spinning guy! The fruit spinning guy. There has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence. She's holding something, a bullet. Karma's holding this one when I jumped him. DL6 had clear ballistic markings. Got one bullet. One bullet. This is it. Today, things are going to get settled. Oh my god, what happened? Sorry, I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the stun gun. Today's the last day of the trial. Good luck. Thanks, Maya. So when you get shocked, why don't you just shock the other person back by touching them? If someone pulls out a stun gun, just like start, you know, grabbing them, you know, you're coming down with me. Then they'll both get shocked. No, you gotta like preemptively launch yourself at them. No, not, but like, you see them pull it out and just launch yourself at them to make sure you touch them. So that when they shock you, you're already holding them. Thanks, Eggy Bean. Oh shit, he got shocked too.
Ayaya.
Why not just run? Well, maybe because you're like, there's a dead end, you know? I don't know. I mean, if we're making this hypothetical easier for you to avoid it, why don't you just pull out a gun and shoot that guy before he stuns you? How about that as a hypothetical? Good morning, how'd it go? Have no fear. I brought him in. Oh, they got him. After that shock, I got on the way in. I feel pretty good. Yogi said he's forgotten his own name, but has to be a lie. What if he want revenge on it, or if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember. I'm going to prove it. Working on session for the trial of my enigma. Hope you guys read as fast as I did. It wasn't that important though. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has lost his memory. Why did you run away? The witness is not running away. He will now testify. Oh! Why I left court. I'm really sorry about leaving, but I wasn't running away. I went to buy some food for Polly. I figured I got nothing to do with this incident. I mean, I didn't want the motive thing, right? I don't got one of my testimony. Well, I can't prove that anymore. I lost my letter. I don't have that. Let me say what I have as evidence first. Wait, I have this still? I thought I thought you took that too. Why do I have a metal detector still? He took not that. I call you did running away, not just leaving. You heard Larry's testimony and realized you're in danger. Now, Mr. Wright, there's no need to rush to conclusions. The witness was not running away. I wasn't running away. Why? Then why'd you leave? Yeah. Buy some food. Hold it. Food. Holly's a bit of a gourmand. She only eats these high quality bird pelts from France. They only have them in the big pet shop in downtown. But you weren't arrested. Why didn't you go back? Well, I kind of got lost. So he was lost. Yeah, fucking right. You lost that much of your memory. Yep, okay. Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory. You know exactly who you are. Witness testified quite clearly he has no memory of who he is. If you claim he's lying, show court proof. Or is it? How can you say you had no motive? You had a grudge against Edgeworth and victim Robert Hood. That's why you took revenge on him, right? Please don't make it this way. He has no memory. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible. Want to say something? I had my evidence stolen from me. You've been saying the same thing over and over. You've been calling the witness memory of the past. But does this really have anything to do with the current case? Yes. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this and no motive. Both of these statements are lies, but I don't have proof. Mr. Wright, there's a serious problem. Or are you saying you know who this witness is? Miss Edgeworth on the desk. His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff. Yogi? That name seems familiar. Oh, Yanni Yogi from the DL6 incident. It figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case, but what does this mean? It's Jarl Bailiff. Your Honor, if this man's Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive. You can't prove that. He's gonna say you can't prove it's him. So I'm gonna prove that this witness is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose you prove this? As a court of law, you may need proof, and once more, the witness has lost his memory. This is it. I have to do this now. If I can prove he's Yogi right there, then I've got nowhere else to go. How are you gonna prove that? Your Honor, it's quite simple. Please take this man's fingerprints, then we'll compare them on the fingerprints on file. Oh yeah, true. I'm so very sorry, Mr. Wright. Why? Does he have no fingers or something? Take his urine sample. They must have taken something else to be able to identify him. Holy shit, he burned his fingerprints. Are you serious? Case is decided. No! I don't know, summon tits. I didn't even consider that. He might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do? I mean, pretty sure. Examine his parrot. Actually, yeah, let's examine the parrot. Ask the parrot. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. Bring the parrot in the court. On my proposal. Yes, I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. What do you think? Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot von Karma. True, I have a right to do as you suggested. It's a free country. He said be my guest. Should you go through this and nothing comes out, are you ready for the consequences? Yeah, what's the consequences? Waste of time? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'll cross-examine the parrot. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. He's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, but not the parrot. At least I think so. Bring in the parrot. How did they... Okay, sure. The witness is ignoring me. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Who is your owner? Testify for us. Yo... I don't know, Walt. What's your name? Hello, press! You can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. Right, what is your name? Yeah, say, Polly, what's your name? Polly. Squawk? Perfect. I think we established the parrot's name Polly. Yes. Because his wife is named Polly. We're not here to answer with the question of who's the character. He could prove Yanni Yogi. All we have to tie is Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, the proof is that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity. Is, this.
Anonymous gifted a tier
Polly
1
Jenkins!
sub to They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Inamitas, the DL6. That's quite a large file you have there. Which page is this proof on? Show us. Three! It's on the suspect. This page has all the information. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide. Yes, but what's his fiancée's name? Holly Jenkins. Take that! Thank you, Erd Moser. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her. But that could totally be a coincidence, which is probably what he's gonna say.
Objection.
It's a little weak for evidence at a murder trial. We need some other corroborating evidence. Very well, you may continue. Dot dot dot! Hold it! You're here to speak, you must speak. I can't believe you're speaking to the parrot. I guess we should try to get some information. We need to show her that the owner... Hello, hello, squawk. Oh, just press on the other one. Press on this one. Super? Don't know all. Want you to testify. Talk to her. What do I say? Have we forgotten something? For the DL6. Super forward. Have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6! Holly, have we forgotten something? Hello? Hello? It's not remembering it, why not? That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot something we forgot. Uh-oh. Why won't you say it? No way. Yeah, there's no way he fucking trained that parrot. Testify. Okay, what's the safe number? That's the only thing we haven't tried. Safe? Why? Let's just, okay. 1228, 1228. What a reckless parrot. You aren't claiming the number. Actually, it does. The case file again. How can the number tell us who the caretaker is? Show us your proof. What could it possibly... Yeah, on the first page.
Take that!
Deal 6 was a succession. Mr. Wright, where is this file? The case summary. It's on the case summary page. The case summary. Specifically the date. I have it written here! And the number on that safe is 1228. He used the DL6 incident as the number for his safe. Oh, wait, why did I write September? It's December! Why did I write... I don't know why I wrote September. It's December. It's December. I fixed it. I know what I meant. I know what I meant. Fuck. Shit. I almost spit my water. I almost spit my water out. Two coincidences, what do you say? Summon the caretaker of the boat shop immediately. Oh, that's enough, he's convinced. Witness, tell us your name. Why? He doesn't remember. No, it's okay. Oh, he chatted up. I've accomplished what I want to do. I'm done. He looks totally different. This is the real Yogi. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. For 15 years! Let me ask you again, please state your name for the court. My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago I served as a bailiff. He's actually a hired actor. Was that you who killed Robert Hammond and tried to frame Miles Edgeworth? Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook, so I pretended to have brain damage. Except half of you guys aren't pretending. I was innocent really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiance, my social standing. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. Time for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance after 15 years, this was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. What do you mean? I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. Ooh. That's another dent in that guy's record. I can't believe I wrote September, but I knew exactly what I meant. It's December. Where's Mr. Yogi? Under arrest, Your Honor. And I wouldn't even have noticed if I didn't show you guys. I never would have noticed. Will the defendant please take the stand? My card, my ATM code is 0001 because I'm number 1. You are cleared of suspicion for this particular case, so I would like to pass judgment on the murder of Robert Hammond. Any objections? No. Why is he saying anything? The court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty. Do they have confetti in the courtroom? Do they have confetti cannons installed in the courtroom? They do in real life? Why? Oh my god, it was Edgeworth. He feels guilty for murdering his father. I gotta prove. Objection! The judgment has already been passed. I object to his objection. Objection! Didn't something like this happen yesterday too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed. You must hear this new statement. You must hear Edgeworth. For 15 years, I had the recurring dream, a nightmare. It's only a nightmare, that's what I told myself, but now I know it wasn't a dream. Yogi wasn't the killer. You mean the incident where your father died? From the distance of the show, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was clear as day. The murderer was me! And then, I don't think it is, so we gotta prove that's not him. What, but why are you pointing over there? That's where I am. It was me! This is unexpected. The defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime, a crime for which the statute of limitations run out today. I'm not really sure how I should deal with this. It's obvious. We hold a trial right here, right now. We tried this man for his crime 15 years ago. I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I'll consider appropriate action. The court is adjourned. You can't legally do that, though. I also don't think you're legally allowed to talk to witnesses and, like, force them to talk to you and also go through police files and, like, do other stuff, but... you know. They also had- oh yeah, I kind of forgot they had a parrot as a witness. Oh yeah. That happened. I mean, you killed your dad. I don't want to believe it myself, detective, but it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder. Dude, I'll punish you. It doesn't have to be the court punishing you, right? You can leave it to Phoenix to punish him, if you know what I mean. I was just reading through the court record. I'm getting my case ready. Your case for what? Huh? Isn't it obvious I'm going to prove Miles Edgeworth is innocent? What are you talking about? He just admitted to it. He confessed he did it in court. I'm sorry, but I don't believe your nightmare. What? It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Right? There is a real life where they use a parrot to testify. Nice. He has admitted his own guilt. Let us begin by hearing his testimony and then do cross-examination. Though it's unconventional for me, I like to run this one by the book. Do you have any objections? No. Okay, well... Let me press everything first before I slam my cock of justice down. What is the trial your father was involved in that day? I don't remember. Only two things. I know my father-in-law said Karma was the prosecuting attorney. Bon Karma, you're handling that 15 years ago. I don't remember details. That's when Edger pointed out the problem is in his evidence. As he went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. Hold it. I just want to see all the other dialogue. So there are 3 people trapped, including yourself in the elevator. Yes, my father, Yanayugi. We were fine at first, but as time passed, no one came to help. My father lost your composure and began to argue. What did you do then? I was 9 years old, boy. What could I tell you? I was scared, trembling in the corner, but then... Just then, something fell on my feet. What was it? A pistol. I assume it was the bailiff's. The safety must have come off when it fell from his holster, and you picked it up. What next? I picked it up and threw it. I wanted them to stop fighting. Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it? I think I knew. I knew it was dangerous. The air was getting so thick, I panicked. So you're saying that you threw the Mr. Pistol. I was in a daze. A moment later, there was a single gunshot. Then a scream. The gun fired once. No. It fired twice. That's the contradiction. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. To this day, yes, I can hear it. I forget. I'll never forget that scream. Better find out quick. There we go. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot? Yeah, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream, and then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. No! Look at this file one more time. This plainly contradicts the witness testimony. You enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? Yeah, this is like our third time that we picked it out. I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us which page is on, which page contradicts. Oh, I don't remember. I think it was case summary. I don't remember. Okay, thanks, chat. Oh, can I check it? The murder weapon was fired twice. Shut up! I knew what I was talking about anyways. Miles actually only heard one gunshot, yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was accidental firing, the pistol was thrown. So, he heard one, passed out, the guy picked up, shot the other guy. Oh, you can check it. Okay, so it's, I can check it then. Well, was there perhaps another shooter who fired that second shot? Yes. I'm sure you're aware this doesn't mean the evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice, however, we do not know when that second shot was fired. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident. Well, no, because the second shot was the killing shot. The murder weapon was fired twice. One of the shots was fired at the boy at the time. Do you have any proof that the shot has something to do with the case? Yes, Your Honor. I think I will be able to show you proof. What? Impossible. Save your surprise for after you see that. Show us your proof. Do you have evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to the incident? Look, there's a shot here, so it must have been that. Present. Look at this photograph! This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth. This proves the murder was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it. So let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired. Where? Are you- is this guy fucking blind? Hello? As should be obvious, the contradiction- I should have pointed at the body. I see a bullet hole in the door. Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol, yet there's also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We all know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot! Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went through into his heart, the other hit the door. Is everybody on crack? Yeah, because they're oxygen deprived, so they don't really remember. Defendant lost consciousness after the first shot. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else. Who could that someone else be? The murderer, Yanni Yobi. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright, look once more at the DL6 incident. Look closely. Try the case summary page. The case summary. Look what's written there. Not a single clue was found on that scene. Well, good thing I have that weird metal detector that for some reason is still in my inventory after I finished the trial and he said, I'm going to remove all the things I don't need from my inventory. Yet, keeping the metal detector In which case, heavily implies that the metal detector will be used as core evidence. Because if it was supposed to be a bluff to fibble me, it would have been removed. Then the other bullet would have been discovered on the site. He doesn't have, wait, the second bullet has never been found, and we will find that right here, right now. The bullet that claimed his life was the one fired by his own son. Is that the truth of this matter? I mean, even then, we don't need to find a second bullet to prove that there were 2 shots when you can literally see a shot in the door. I will have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us, that the murder weapon was fired twice. However, the second bullet fired was not found. It's highly unlikely that the police overlooked it. Well, they could have. I have to discount the claim. I praise the judge for wisdom. Okay, well. No, you're not wrong. Just use the metal detector. I'm sorry, what? It looks like I was wrong. No, use the metal detector. Wait, it's not even ours, it's the police's. We just had it this whole time. Does that mean I could also bring the dog to court? And then the dog would have sniffed it out, maybe? Now it's wrong to think it could be that simple to stay unsolved. Well, it seems like we have finally cleaned up this incident. Only 1 bullet, that shot, was fired. Precisely, I would like to ask one thing. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far? Do you have any objections? No, I don't. So you killed your father. That was not your intention. Yes, I did. No, you didn't! Objection! I object. We'll find it right now. Oh, tits! Yo! That was kind of that was a brief flash of tits. Someone took it. Wait, someone took it. It existed. But we just heard proof that it didn't exist. Well, we don't know proof. We don't have proof that it doesn't exist. It's speculation that it didn't exist because they could have overlooked it 15 years ago. Someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. Vaughn... What's his name? Karma. Vaughn Karma. It's not Van Karma. Still thinking about that one. So the criminal took a second bullet, but why? First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet. Was there some pressing need? The murderer had to find it. So that it would clear his self. Thank you, Fizz. For possible reasons, so that they would be innocent. The bullet would be proof. Wait, proof of that, of his innocence, right? Wait, don't they both imply the same thing? They both imply the same thing, don't they? There's a special bullet, so they took it with them. If that was the case, then they should have taken the bullet from inside Gregory as well. No, because they had to pin the murder on someone else. The guy, you can't unmurder someone. But you can hide the fact that there were 2 shots and one of them was not the killing blow. Wait, I thought they implied the same thing. Was there a pressing need for the murderer to search for the bullet? Well, I have HP to tank it. Was there a pressing need for the murderer to search for the bullet? Yeah? I still think so. Wait, but why? Okay, well, I can just tank it, it's fine. Why would they only take 1 or 2 shots fired? But I just... Why? Okay, well I tanked it, so it's fine. Why would the murderer have spent time to look for the stray bullet? I have no idea. Okay. I had no reason to take that bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true. Had to take it. The murderer, what does that mean? You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken. It's in his body. Oh. I think. Thanks, Peter. I hope you had a good stream. I'm a lawyer now. At the time the murderer themselves was shot, and they left with the second bullet still inside of them, thus only leaving one bullet at the scene of the crime. Yes, that's how it would work. But there's a problem with that. The other two people rescued from that elevator, Miles and it, were both unharmed, so that would mean the murderer came from outside. I'm lost. Thanks, Faffy Waffle. I mean, I could just use the metal detector now. There you guys were dealt with the blow to his perfect trial. It must have been quite a shock on Karma. Yeah, so it's Karma. Karma, lol. So his retaliation to someone fucking up his record is to kill them? Are you fucking serious? What's wrong with you? Okay, let's just use the metal detector. Say now. Right there. Oh yeah, he took a vacation. I thought he was just so mad that he didn't want to work anymore. Oh, cause he got fucking owned. Oh yeah. How do you know it's no use? I know Von Karma, he's perfect, he wouldn't leave clues, he probably didn't undergo surgery. Well, you could just pay off a doctor, it's really not that hard, but thankfully we have a metal detector. So how about let's just use a metal detector. It's on his shoulder. In his ass. Man, I wish I had that dog. His ass. It was him, I was the bullet. I was the elevator. Did he just go like, we can use this metal detector? What the fuck? I'm gonna run this over to you. Oh, he's sweating. Refuse? Why refuse? Uh-oh. Objection. It's an invasion of privacy. Can't he just say he got, like, he broke a bone or something? Oh no, it would be on medical records. He'd be like, no, you didn't break a bone. No, I don't think he ate it. Well, his body did. Why don't we take it out now and match it to the other bullet? But that might take, it's gonna, I mean, he probably would need like a day to take it out. I do have one evidence. That's all I have, though. Just match it, right?
Take that!
Man, I feel bad for people that can't see the emotes right now. Yeah, analyze both bullets. What? Bullets. Bullets. Get both the bullets. Did he just get possessed? That scream. Oh! It's a scream of the guy he shot. Oh! Oh my god, he's pointing the other direction. It was me, the killer. Chief Prosecutor, I'm sorry. It's not like you to make this kind of bad. I never thought I'd ever be the one to catch you. I was careless. I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I covered for you in the past, but not this time. He has a boss? Lol, the big one. I'm getting the bow. Why does he look bald in this? Hey, they reused that. His ghost was fooled? He tricked his afterlife? Dude. Imagine fooling someone else so hard the ghost is also fooled. Yeah. Damn. And then the woman who was supposed to be the medium to channel the ghost got owned for that. Because the ghost was fooled. So she was fooled. Because she was doing the fooling. Thanks, Jam Swing.
P.
Ergo. I just learned that word yesterday. December 28th. You mean September? Thanks, Bolty McNulty. There's still one more case after this, though. For this, this one. I was sure we'd had it. I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself, but now it's all just a good memory. So it's finally over, right? I think he was talking to someone. He was like, the person was like, I've covered for you in the past, or something. Or I also thought it was just the judge, I don't know. No, why would the judge say that in public? That shit's weird. And I know, try thank you, I see, the thank you, right, you're welcome. You could have done better than that. Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing. Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me, Edgeworth. Thank you, person on Earth. Kiss me. Let's party. My salary went down a bit this month, but who cares? Why did his salary go down? The fifth, oh, in the anime, no.
Definitely thought about playing Tell Me Why.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a party? Thank you, Jair's Revenge. I feel foolish. He needs to go to a therapist. That's a lot of trauma. She went back to college. Who the fuck? Why is this guy here? Did Beyonce break up with him? She's gonna live in Paris? Wait, his other girlfriend who went to Paris came back died.
That's some arbitrary.
Haha, thanks, Scooby. They never, like, explained the red, white, blue blackmailing stuff. His name is not Harry Butts, it's Larry Butts. I mean, there was someone named April May. And there was someone named Salmonella. Oh, that's the lunch money! He stole it! This bitch. Yo, let's put him on trial right now. This fucking bitch. Can someone die already? I wanna go to the next case. Kill each other. Someone die, please. I hope I'm standing next to Edgeworth. Can I see the picture? Why not? 5 a.m. It's only 5? Wait, he sleeps here? A letter? impressive seeing you. It made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium in training. I want to help. I want to help you, but I couldn't. I was useless, so I decided to go back to my training. Okay, bye. Rip me, thanks, Doomsday Kevs. It's going back to the mountains. Wait, she's here.
Hold it! Take that!
Wait, I only had one. Bye. I want to show her my badge. Bye. Do I lose tits forever? I don't think it didn't save after the trial, by the way, so I'm not restarting.
Objection!
There's still one more case.
Fuck you.
Wait. Whoop. Thanks, probably blank. Oh, it's extra. What difference does that make? I forgot who this is.
If Lakari was getting a hair transplant, how much would you pitch in?
I wouldn't pitch him. He can get his own hair transplant. Fuck off, bald man. Thanks, Factory Mix. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Shit, I'm rolling over a cord. Thanks, hey Sekiro. Thanks, Turnip Shade and Reckless Samar.
Daft Hide Nice going Detective Phoenix.
Can I skip this? I missed the sex with tits? Fuck. Did we see Salmonella? Oh my god, there's a ghost. Oh, it's tits. Quick! It's gone! Oh, fuck. Rise from the ashes. It's 20 hours? Are you serious?
Skipping Hydra gifted a tier 1 sub to for telling my mom she's not.
Oh my god, look at the graphics update.
2 gift subs in the
Thanks,
channel.
Skipping Hydra. Oh my god, they got fucking animated and everything. Two murders. Wait, how does he have money? My sister's trial's tomorrow. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. What matters who you are, the famous defense attorney Mia Well, I'm clearly not her. Mia Fey died. How did they not know Mia Fey died? Why do they always have to have like a really cheery younger girl sidekick? Why can't it be like a hot twink or something? It's my sister. Just wait. When do I get like a Joseph? No, like Joseph from Evil Within. Kiss me, Joseph. Kiss me. Emma Sky. Examine. Edgeworth is not really a sidekick. Like, he doesn't follow me. Such out of my hand that my foot hurt too. Emma, you're a scientific investigator. You seem kind of jumpy. Can they like not be kids? I don't like kids. Makes your sound even worse. 11th grader? Thanks, Sin Chan. You guys are all on list now. I'll have you know that. It's a murder case. There's a witness. Promise to bring Mia Faye. How would she know Mia? Thanks now, slow motion. Do you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up? Excuse me, I'm not a child.
9 gift subs in the channel.
So, how old is her sister? Oh, no, no, no! My sister asked for Mia. This Mia Faye was a few years below her. Oh, older than Mia then. Why are all the sidekicks' families dead? Or like their parents are all— hey, you want to look at this? Oh shit, I see. Hey, Shippukin. Okay, let's meet the sister now. I don't know what. Hello? Turn around! Dude, she's not gonna show up like in court like this, is she? Oh. Are they friends? Is she friends with Mia? My name is Lana. Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for the— wait! She's a chief prosecutor and she got accused of murder? Do you see Mia? Oh no, we don't. She's not as, like, titty as Mia. Spuzpuz says you. Crime took place yesterday, February 21st. Oh shit, write this down, write this down. Took place February 21st, 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. It was the witness's deposition. Witness deposition. position. Underground parking lot. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. This car red-handed. Why is she saying it like she did it? He was stabbed once in the stomach by you. Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to reverse that. The victim was a detective. Well, it means the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. Wait, I don't get it. Why? Why would it be pride? Wait, it's not Gumshoe, is it? I'm responsible to overseeing every day. Why would it be pride? Wouldn't it be like, oh my god, I can't believe someone of our own did it? What? Can I just choose not to defend this bitch? I'm going home. Yeah, sure. It's like one of those articles where they see two lesbomancies hanging out together and they're like, Sarah and her best friend caught living together for 5 years. It's like, no. Those are lesbians. Sappho and her friend, yeah. Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I'm admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. Oh, she's trying to discourage us from taking the case? She didn't do it. Yeah, she's lying. She just thinks it's too much trouble to try to prove her innocence because the killers did it so well. She's trying to convince us that she didn't do it so we don't try to help her. That's why Emma says she hated her when she was like that, because she knows that she didn't do this, and she's purposely doing this to distance herself from her sister, who she knows would be very hurt by what she's done. Goodbye! How does this chair work? You sit in it. You're requesting my services. Don't lose any sleep. Your client has confessed. The case is over. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Something doesn't fit. It's not her. If it was her, this would be over. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. About what? My sister, she's not always like that, you know. Isn't she sitting down? No, like, it's one of those bar stools that you could just turn around in. You think there's a back or something? Isn't it a bar stool or something? You can see the back? Wait. Wait, really? Maybe she put her legs through. She spread her legs to like fit the and turned around. She changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling, everybody liked her. What happened? I don't know for certain. Maybe she, maybe not. Sounds like there's something that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's check out the underground parking. This is what I was trying to say. She was sitting like this. This is her long hair, right? And then this is her shoulder. I'm trying with my mouse. Oh no.
Skipping Hydra gifted a tier 1 sub to the Stuffed Penguin 4. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
She had to have been sitting like this then. And then the back of the chair would be here. Cause how else could she turn around? It's canon. Thanks, Skipping Hydra. What? They wouldn't let lawyers just go to the crime scene, would they? I don't think so. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit should be like this. Drink water. This is why I draw. Yeah, so I can communicate my ideas in a very clear and concise manner. It's very important. I'm glad you guys understand what I was trying to say now. Thanks, Fig. Attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying not to stand out too much here, see? So that's illegal. Spectating, partner. Who the fuck is this? McCree? Mr. Marshall. No. I'm gonna pass on this guy. Did he just vape? Oh. You head along home now. Happy trails. No, this game's too old. I don't think he vaped. Was that hombre a friend of yours? Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective. Who he thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild Chef. Oh shit, there it is. Wonder what this is. Partner, it looks like you got no intention of going home and quietly. No. This is our claim. You best be moseying along. Just tell us who owns that car. This little filly's got a good nose. You want to know who rides the red Mustang with a body? Yes. No, partner. How... Fucking, I don't know, whatever. Get yourself to the saloon. This guy's an intense role player. Holy shit. Stay away from the car. Okay, I just won't touch the car then. I'll look at everything else. Wallet on the ground. Mine now. What are you doing? What am I doing? I just found a wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at the crime scene is evidence. Please be scientific. Just put it in your pocket. No. You're the court record. Examine What? Oh, this is a new mechanic. That must be the guy that died. I don't know what this is though, a bib. Like those things babies wear so they don't spill food all over themselves when they eat. It's a tie? Why is it so fat? Goodman's ID. Oh my god! We got new tits! That looks so good! Yummy! My days as the cough up. What's a cough up queen? Maybe I'll pass on lunch. Wait, why? The images are burned into my eyes. You might say, yes, all the sordid secrets. Dear me, you're someone, aren't you? What does she just park her hair over to the other side? The stabbing of the detective. What? Witness clearly saw me committing the crime. The name is Angel Star with 2 R's. Wait, her eyes are different colors. Her eyes are different colors. Did you guys notice that? Hey, you wanna look at this? Do you think you can win? How about tackling Lunchland's Pickle Supreme lunchbox? Box of pickles. Kind of a sad lunch if you ask me. That's kind of true. About this card. Lunchland vendors only accept cash, no refunds, especially not a card belonging to someone else. It's an ID card belongs to a detective. You're showing me to this, the lunch lady, why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. Sorry. The case. Somehow I knew yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen, just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Was yesterday special for some reason? Dude, she'd be such a good multi-level marketer. You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. Prosecutors, they have no qualms about blackening the name of innocence, and yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutor convention yesterday. I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have something personal against prosecutors or something, or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. Ew. The most heinous of all, the one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body, proof that he devours the evil lunches of all. Really, what? What is it that you witnessed? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. Now I know what they talk about when they talk about a woman's wrath. Lana's sky wielded that knife. Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. Wait, so she's saying that she saw Sky stab the man, but I don't think she did it, so she could be making this shit up. And she also said she doesn't like prosecutors. So, like, she could be fucking us. You know? As far as I know. How many lunchboxes of sin does she pack to make that journey? I wonder. She's interesting. Why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Yeah, why? How does she know her name? Oh, maybe she was at the award or something. I don't know. I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are hit there. Why not make the lunches here instead and import them? Did you say something? No? Okay, sorry. Stop giving me fucking food! Give me information! Oh, never mind. I'm not interested anymore. Why not? Boyfriend. Goodbye. Did you have a bad experience with a prosecutor? I sense some hostility. Perhaps prosecutors are all alike. The bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like a 10-day-old clams in the chowder. Yeah, like the pussy. I wonder if Miss Starr was involved in some kind of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure case of food poisoning.
Tumor content presented by
Thank you, Megathron.
Donk slide chat. Don't stop jerking.
What's cough up queen? I don't know what that means.
Okay, champ.
I would examine more stuff. It's an exit, okay. I don't think this is interesting. As in, like, what they're saying about this the random objects in the room are not that important. Blah 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 blah. Oh, someone could have vented? A phone? Where's Maya? She went to go train in the mountains or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh, I can't go to the other side anymore. She's not here. That means there's something I missed. I don't like that song. Uh-oh. Show badge. Blah blah blah. Oh, I didn't see this. Hey, they have the Steel Samurai. This is the kind of room that screams I can do the job. Quite a change from your office. Thanks. Look, it's a trophy. Trophy. It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Phoenix Wright, you never tire of prying into other people's business. Isn't that... Oh, yeah, it is. Long time no see, Edgeworth. It's him! Kiss me! I was like, isn't that his outfit or something? Kiss me. I'm his biggest fan. Why aren't you my fan? My sister introduced us once, and her sister's the chief prosecutor after all. What brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. He's just being tsundere. It was just Mr. Wright here. Hey, don't blame me. We're here to investigate a murder case. Murder? How did he not know about that? It's literally right outside. A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. He drives a red Mustang. The body was found in your car. Go ahead, say it. You think I did it, don't you? No, I didn't. What the fuck? Hey, this is a new drawing. Look at his face. You don't think you did it? It was my sister who stabbed him, allegedly. Maybe he's happier now. Banged him over the desk? I don't know. I think 2 murders happened. She can't prosecute herself. Why not? Oh, we're gonna talk to him again. In the court. You've heard the rumors? What? Miles Edgeworth? It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimonial searches. My innocence was established in the trial. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. Why? Some you think need very little excuse. Oh, I guess because this shit keeps like... Shit keeps happening. They think it's fun. That bronze shield. Why does he have his clothes on the wall? I think he's trying to tell me that he wants to take his clothes off and then Phoenix... He wants Phoenix to bang him against the wall or something. He changes into those after you fuck him? Fears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then why? Why did she stab someone? She stabbed him with my nut. This guy really likes red. Or like... mahogany or whatever. Maroon. Trace the victim had no prints. Huh. Are you sure you didn't do it? Can't you take a joke? Remember when I wanted to show him the picture of his dead dad? Are you sure you should be showing that? Oh, he would take it. Ah, true. Hey, look at this. I once dreamed of being a defense attorney a long time ago. Yet my path is laid out clearly. I have no time to reflect on what might have been. Let me examine. What is this? What is that? This is a big K. Killer of prosecutors. Oh. Why is this in evidence? On the day of the murder. Oh, I need to write that down. Trophy given on day of murder. That means he must have been there to pick it up. What's this? Oh, he's never worn that. Do you think his underwear is mahogany too? Or like maroon? Is she having fantasies about him? That's my man you're talking about. By mine, I mean Phoenix. Back from the dead, Wendy. Wendy Oldbag? Oh, that means they started to make you Steel Samurai again. Wait, and she's sad. Hearing about his fiance. Wait, she actually has the hots for him. Thinking about all the friends we had. Blah blah blah. Not interested. Did I fart? No. Tea. I don't think there's anything else that's interesting. Hey, look at this. This says you are the best of the best, huh? You can take that foolish grin elsewhere. I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Why is that? I had to go to the police department to receive... So he was at the police department. He was on day of murder. Had to go to police department. Hey, usually detectives write stuff down. I'm not really a detective though. I'm a lawyer pretending to be a detective. Wait! I can look at it? I totally forgot about that. There's a metal plate. It looks like the names of all the previous recipients. One guy, Von Karma. Lol. Thank you, I donate terribly.
Gogu.
How do I know if it's like been fully looked at? I guess that's it. Oh. How am I allowed to examine this? Thank you, Badivia. I'm not, yeah, that's what I thought. Did I already check this? Sergeant Bruce Goodman. I can move the cursor. Well, what do you mean? Oh! This is so scuffed. Well, I don't think I can. I think that's it. Yeah, I can probably examine my badge. Aha! Oh. Can you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day. Also cleaning day.
Hi, chat.
Thank you, ad trip. Working, we sort and file all evidence. We call it evidence transferal. Ceremony, we know that. There's an annual review for outstanding police. That's when you got the shield. I was at the apartment. I got back here at 5:12. He got back at 5:12. And then the murder happened 3 minutes later. That kind of makes him a suspect in this case. And I'll have that. He was there. Yeah, so that makes his car... Yeah. So his car would be there when he was back. Who the fuck is this? Where's his hand? Oh. I thought I got caught. Thanks, banana buckets.
C.
Sky? No, no name of that kind, not in this report. I think I just heard Edward's lid blow. Clear request. I need to focus on trial, don't bring me anything unrelated, but I'm just following orders. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware. Give me your name. He's being a Karen! Meekins! Officer Meekins? Good luck with that raisin. Oh, are you serious? It's not his fault! How's he gonna feed the kids? Why would he try to help us in the case? He's not supposed to try to help us. Here, you probably have something to say about this. So you want some? Okay, never mind. No! Oh. Why does she have rice? She sells food and stuff. Why did he call himself an attorney? Because we're an attorney, but we do detective work to help defend our client. Hey, this showed up in the murder, by the way. I didn't say anything about it because I think I was busy. So that's totally not unsettling. It was designed by that. It was designed by that guy, Edgeman. Fuck, Gumshoe Dick. Dick Gumshoe. Someone's dancing with him. What are you talking about? He's running here fast. Oh, it's Gumshoe. Why are you dancing? I'll have you know I'm a very busy man. I'll give you one word. You better not agree to defend. Why? Because the case is too hard, or what? Yep. She summoned a detective and killed him. What if he's telling the truth? No. There's plenty of evidence. Quote, evidence was fake. Can I speak to you, huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. Wow. The cheese has a sister. Yeah. I investigated scientifically. Yes, sir. Okay. By the way, you might want to keep your voice down. You don't want to be hurt over her using word like faked. Why? It's just a sensitive issue with us these days. Oh, after that whole thing with Van Darkel, whatever that guy's name is. What are you doing here? Me? Well, nothing. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. What did you do? What do you mean? I think he probably helped us too much, or what? Only the highest ranked people are being let, and the lowest ranking is chief. They're not letting any of us rank file detectives in. None of you. This important trial is that a little odd. So anyway, I thought I spent a day getting the badger dance down. The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, and Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Hey, look at this. You can't just keep that, you have to turn into police. No. Goodman. That's the guy that died. What? Give me another piece of evidence! Because it breaks through the defense. That's why. I, too, had to study literature in elementary school. Wait, that's the same thing. Where's Maya? She went home. So this ID card belonged to the victim. He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim ID card be lying on the ground where he found it? It was either dropped there by accident, which I highly doubt, or it was purposely put there by the killer for whatever reason. I don't know why. Because I feel like, I don't know if it was put there by the killer or it was dropped by accident, or it was dropped by him on purpose. Evidence transferal. Goodman was killed at his premise. Well, it's not heard. Word is he called him out there to the parking lot and landed confessing as much. He's in a tough spot again. It's there for three possible reasons. It was accidentally dropped there by the victim. It was purposely dropped there by the victim. It was put there by the murderer. Or it was accidentally dropped by the murderer, dragging the victim. I don't know. Oh, I think he's gonna be one of the suspects. The evidence against him is pretty bad. It's his car, his knife. And his motive is to get rid of the other chief prosecutors so that he could be it. You never know. Why is this evidence?
Monka W.
Thanks for almost 2 years. Thank you. It's not official in the case. I did remember seeing it in the cutscene in the beginning. Mr. Marshall. Oh, perfect. Grease paper, yeah, I feel greasy. Blah, blah, blah. Let me go back. I have clearance now. Looks like the investigation is still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, I think it's the food girl's boyfriend. Still here? Hello? Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs? What happened to the security guard? Is he the boyfriend? The scene of the crime, blah blah blah. Doesn't seem that interesting. Well, let's... Something I want to ask you, the scene of this crime... Okay, doesn't care. Wait, can I examine this? Annual bonus $20. He has fan letters. He's just trying to roleplay. Nah, he has new dialogue now. Could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young, remember that, partner? Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman, haha, I get it. He was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a feisty doggy? He was stabbed here at 5:15, the smiling Madonna told me. Okay, no, it's not his girlfriend. 1 stab to the chest. Here's the autopsy report, perfect. Died at an hour and a half. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. What does that mean? An hour and a half of 4 p.m. I don't know what that sentence means. So plus or minus... So 4 p.m. plus or minus 1:30. So it could be anywhere from 2:30? Between 2:30 and 5:30. Okay, I gotta write that down. Died 2:30 to 5:30 p.m. Thank you, Osgrim Jones. Why write it down? Because I remembered that I have this more. Was stabbed. Wait, but he was stabbed at 5:15. It can't be 2:30. That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? So it could be, it's anywhere from 5:15 to 5:30. 30 p.m. Who said he was stabbed at 5:15? I don't know. But I have that written down. Oh, the witness said that. Yeah. That's as though it's a witness position, so it could still be 2:30. No, I think no, it wouldn't be 2:30. I think it would be after. because the car wasn't back in the garage until after 5:12. So it has to be anywhere from 5:12 to 5:30 that he died. Thanks, Tulunga. The car to put the body in wasn't there. Unless the body was hidden somewhere, died before when the car drove in, and then the body was put in there. No, he already died. No, he could have died before, gotten stabbed again, his dead body. No, listen. Okay, this could be a possibility. He is killed before 5:12 p.m. Body was hidden somewhere, waits for the car to come in, dies. Wait, no, he's already dead. No, let me start again. He... Okay, wait. He died before 5:12, okay? Edward's car comes in. He goes upstairs to his office. Wait, that doesn't make sense, because he could have been killed by this. That's the murder weapon. No! It had to have happened after 5:12 then, for sure. Because it was with Edward's knife. Can I investigate this? No, not really. Okay. No. It was used with his knife, so never mind. That rules out it being at 2:30. Unless... You gotta consider all the possibilities. He had nothing to do, nothing important, he had nothing to decide, maybe it's because he runs Edgeworth, yeah, blah blah blah. I want to go investigate stuff. He's not from Texas. This guy's not from Texas, he's from LA. Why is he being so weird? This looks like a cell phone. This belonged to the victim. How do you know? Check it out. Did anybody fucking ask? Redial. I find her kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Because she says so much shit and I have to like fucking skip. You just press the button, display, convenient, blah blah blah. Well, what's on the screen? Yes. Whose phone is this? Whose is it? It belongs to Chief Prospector Sky. She apparently dropped him. She's taken into custody. The last call was made right when the murder occurred. It looks like she was fixing to call someone, except she only spoke for a few seconds. Who does she call? No idea. Sorry. Now I got a question for you. I heard her phone ring just now, one of those newfangled ringtones. That was my phone. Oh. Someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. Last call made at 5:18. Interesting. Wait, we just took it with us? Sure, okay, whatever. Okay. A. Suspicious. Defense attorneys are B. Six 17 12 2. I mean 675. Good man. Oh, that's an S. Oh, he was dangling, his body was dangling like that? The victim died when the killer closed the trunk. Oh, he died from... Oh, she's joking. Dude, she's throwing me off. Looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. It's a luxury car. Can I get everything? Thanks, Porta was taken in Daphne and Oracle J.
You're my favorite streamer, smiley face.
Smile? Oh boy, you're my favorite subscriber. I think that's everything. Oh, I can't examine this. He could have died before the car came in here and they moved the body. He could have been stabbed before 5:15. I think this is very important to keep in mind. It's because the other person see if I can get like extra dialogue or something. Oh yeah, but then the knife, true. Fuck, that's true. They needed to get the knife first. There's not enough information.
Is it safe to watch you stream while driving?
No. They're working together! The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours.
Oi, mate, it's
Thanks,
been a
Patty
while.
Pie. Oi! Thank you. At 5:18 after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she? Oh, I didn't even put that together. He said it was his phone. I was like, oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Slow down. Okay, sorry. A detective is murdered and the suspect is a top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. It is very strange. I think we're going to court now. Yeah, I'll go faster when Emma's talking because I don't like her. Well, it's not that I don't like her, I just find her kind of boring and she's stalling. She's like making it drag on a lot longer than it has to. And then you add on all of it, it's gonna be like extended by 6 hours. I'm not voice acting this, dude. Okay, I'll voice act it. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Oh, there, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. Believe in yourself.
Oh my god. I mean this with all due respect. Please, shut the fuck up.
Defense attorney should never believe their client. Wait, why not? Thanks, E. Kim. The defendant is called to trial because they're suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Okay, whatever. Shut up. You're not Mia. There's one decisive difference. Mia says believe. True. That's true. She's a prosecuting attorney. She would be the complete opposite of Mia. Thanks, Yulika. Okay, don't worry. I have notes. Oh my god, I just saw tits. Yeah, fuck off. Maybe she'll actually help though. I'm gonna do a cheeky save. Cheeky breaky. The defense is ready. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Okay. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well. Your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the office lot. She will pay for her rashness, for her... There's a witness to her crime, a professional witness. What does that mean? What's a professional witness? The cough up queen. I don't like... I feel like she's suspicious. Caviar? That's expensive. I've never eaten caviar before. I have a Fiesta Bowl. Really? That's it? How does it taste? This is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Give me your name. Prosecution will wait, I'm not finished eating. Oh my god! You know, we usually call on the police to provide a description. Your Honor, Mr. Said Court, I am a professional, what? What does that mean? Until 2 years ago, she was a special investigator with the police. Oh my god, she's a first-rate homicide detective? Wow. Cough up, queen. Why? Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? 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 Sorry, I forgot. What's on the B-side again? Was it defense? What's on B-side? I already forgot. Visitor. Just visitors? Just visitors. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Help. Immediately apprehended the chief prosecutor. But why is she there? Oh, her boyfriend's there, right. Can't agree on principle. It seems like some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have? Okay, wait, are they talking about me? Oh shit, here we go. Where's the music? Oh, there it is. I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Through the wire fence. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into his chest. Mamma mia. Press everything. How did you know? Oh, she was fired. So she kind of has a grudge against them. This boyfriend, he's the detective. No, he's the security guard. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend care to join. Wait, what? Wait, she has 3 boyfriends? The security guard is in the lot in A block. It's up on the 2nd level, so you can see everything from there. Does that mean it's like here? Yes. Okay. Did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since you're a visitor, you parked at B block, so she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. You send something. So like if what? He was like a young cheese. What? I'm a hard yellow sharp cheese. Thanks, Bill Hibbis. Have I been through the wire fence? By garish car, Mr. Edgeworth's car. The knife was with thanks, Quebec. Wasn't it? Indeed. What an odd case. The person I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. I was hearing nothing more than worms. You're a biased witness. True. She is a biased witness, though. Plagiarism? What? Think I'd show it to you? Think again. Oh, she hates prosecutors. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. This is most certainly the defendant. There's no body there, though. Or maybe it's hidden from this angle? You can't see the body here. Anything else I should notice? Not really. I mean, there's blood on her coat. Tell me more about this knife the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It's your knife after all. That's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise. Shut up, bitch. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. Perhaps a chicken salad set. What? Fan was holding a knife and then she thrusts. Hold it. Yeah, why is it black and white? True. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop the crime. You did see her raise the knife. True. By the time I realized what was going on, it was too late. Didn't I press everything already? Can I check anything? No. I don't remember. Did I press everything? May I just do it again? Contradiction. Where did they find the knife? Where's the knife in the photo here? Go back. Also, there's a grate, right? But why is it not showing up in... Oh, no, it is. Okay, never mind. Holding a knife in her hand. Then thrust it. Can I use this Because where did the knife go? Where is it? I don't know. I'm gonna do a cheeky breaky save. So I don't have to do that again. I'm pretty sure I pressed everything. Unless I didn't. I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
Objection!
It's right. This photograph. This is a photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? That was my question! Yes! But it could be in the body, true. But we just need to progress the fucking court, dude. Your thoughts? Objection. Well, why didn't he yell it? Snot blew out of my nose. Why is he so mean to me? Yeah. That's why I wasn't sure. It's like... And how can you tell that? Because there's blood? Dude, I don't even know what side I'm on anymore. What if that's like a mustard stain? This is fucking black and white. Yeah, why is it black and white? Object. If she, I mean, even then, the body should have, like, fallen into the ground. You would still be able to see a little bit of it.
Objection!
Because from the angle of the photo, it looks like it was way after she stabbed her. Which is not the moment of the crime. Like the chief prosecutor's hands, okay. Are those gloves? Oh yeah, those are gloves. Surgical gloves made of thin rubber. Wait, how do you know there's surgical gloves made of thin rubber? They could be like leather driving gloves or something. Well, if she hurt her hand, didn't she? She hurt her hand and maybe she didn't want people to be concerned about her. And so she wore gloves to cover that. Because remember she had a hand injury in the jail? Maybe she didn't want people to be like, oh no, what happened? Press that. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like that's what I said! The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves. They were rubber gloves. Oh, so they have it. They have it. When the chief prosecutor came, she came to do murder. Okay, you don't know that. Everything was planned. You don't know that, dude. Fuck, shit, ass, dude. This guy's such a simp. Fucking judge. Something about it not being premeditated. The call? So wait. No, 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 go back! She couldn't have drove there. If she drove there. Murder was planned. How do I It's planned? Unless it's not the statement. It has to be the statement, but I don't know what I'm supposed to use to prove it. Thank you, Carney. How does this prove that it's not planned, though? She called her sister, stabbed the guy. Why isn't she saying anything about her calling her sister? She's leaving that out of her testimony. Cock? I can't present my cock in court. This... Yeah, there's no prints because she's wearing gloves. Like, if she's allegedly the one that killed her. Him. If it doesn't contradict. Wait. Oh no, never mind. No, that's just, no, that doesn't make sense, no. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. I don't know. No, it's wrong. I was thinking, like, if it's premeditated, she wouldn't have known when Edgeworth was gonna come back. But I was like, but the murder is planned. She just didn't plan how? I mean, I don't have anything else to try. Nope, it's wrong. I have no idea. I don't know how I'm supposed to contradict that. I'll just use the knife. How? That doesn't... Thank you, Mr. Tommy. That's a knife. That's a knife that was in the trunk. It's my knife. Okay, well, okay, I thought that if I used the ticket of when Edgeworth came in, it would prove, well, if it was planned, then how, like, she wouldn't have known when he was gonna come in. But then at the same time, I was like, but if she was planning the murder, right? What if she said something like, well, the murder is planned. I didn't say she planned how. She just planned to kill him, not how. That's why I wasn't sure if it was a contradiction. What's humble pie? I don't get it. I've never heard of that. Do I live under a rock? Yeah. Man, I thought like I couldn't contradict it because I was like how, you know, and then she would say, well, plan the murder but not how, and there wouldn't be a contradiction. You know? You know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing gloves? It's okay, okay. Intended to murder. Okay, so she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive a human machine to plunge the knife in again. Okay, well, it was only stabbed once. Right there. Thanks, Volcom Panda. Yeah, this one was straightforward.
Objection!
You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that! Ew! Take a look. The autopsy report states was lost but from one stab wound. Man, what kind of a fucking shitty ass body do you have to bleed out from one stab wound? Damn, you really got owned from one stab wound? Couldn't even tank that? Oh my gosh, she did it. It was her. Look at that. That's kind of weird. That was weird. That was really weird. No one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. Oh my god! She put ketchup on the coat and took the picture in black and white to make her look suspicious. I wasn't wrong when I said it was mustard. Just kidding, I don't know. She accidentally stabbed the ketchup. She really wanted a hot dog that the victim was holding. And then she stabbed the hot dog and the ketchup went all over her coat. Okay, here we go again. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. How did you know it was red? Her red muffler? Yes, like the scarf the one always wears around her neck. She can be easily hanged at a moment's notice. She was wearing a red scarf. Yeah, but... But she's not wearing a muffler there. There's only one knife wound. Go back to the last... No, go back to the last statement! That's why she called the victim all the way, held a grudge. Her red muffler looked like blood. She's not wearing a muffler. She's not wearing a muffler.
Objection! Objection!
True. Damn. Is he supposed to be on our side? I'm so confused. If there was something red, what? Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. I do remember some things accurately. This next testimony might be the moment of something. Whatever. Apprehending the suspect. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. How can it be off to her side if it's behind her? I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. The chief prosecutor made escape. Okay, in the photo, the organ's not knocked over, but that's before. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Let me press everything first. Thank you, Yayi. Where is this partition on the floor plans? I'm pretty sure she means this wall next to the car. That's right. There's a wall there about 6 feet high. Yeah, she's trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing. What'd you do? I quickly caught her. How did you catch her if you're on the other side? How do you get to the other side so fast? If she's here, how the fuck did she get here? I don't know. I'll just keep pressing. How'd you get to the other side? Okay, she's gonna explain. Thank you, Squirtle. You notice murder from here. Yeah. Is that correct? Yes. But there's a chain link. Yeah, you went over it. can't, like...
Laughing face.
I can't... Can I dispute it or no? Or, well, I guess I can't really prove that wrong. I'll keep questioning. Thank you, Couch Potato. What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly what I told you in testimony, all I heard was the word muffler. What you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but someone else. Yes, she was talking on her phone. Her phone. Ask further. Do you mean this cell phone? Yes. My memory is like a salmon heading upstream. The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. Yeah? But if she ran? But I thought she said she wasn't on the other side. But then why would she go back to use her phone? She wouldn't have seen her. You think she couldn't have seen that? Objection. Why would she try to use the when there's a thing there? Okay, so she's here, right? Assuming she somehow jumped the fence, went over here, got caught, ran back here, dropped her phone, and then left. That doesn't fucking make sense.
Objection! Objection!
It's assuming she climbed the fence. She says she did, but I can't contradict that because there's no video proof of me going like, no, there's no way you could have climbed the fence. Thank you, Reanimated. Because she dropped her phone right next to the trunk of the car. Yeah, she got fired. That's why she's angry. Shut up. Yeah, okay. If that's true... Yeah. But then I thought... Okay, here's what I thought she like went over the fence and then saw her there, but then that still doesn't explain that the cell phone fell over here. Either way, there's holes! Cause she said she jumped the fence or climbed it or something. No, it still doesn't make sense. Because she said she climbed the fence and arrested her, which means she was next to the phone. But then her cell phone fell the other way, which means her story doesn't match up. She lied about where she saw it. Let me think this. She did see her make a call. She lied about where she saw her make the call. But the witness did see misguising the phone. It would mean the star witnessed the crime from a different location. That makes sense. Assuming, yeah, why would she lie about her using the emergency phone? Then who took the picture from behind the fence, is the other question. That means there's a corroborator. Sorry, I just like put it in my mouth for some reason, I don't know why. don't know, in this general direction. I mean, it's probably the security room. Because she saw her use the telephone. Or maybe it was like here. I'm just gonna go here.
Take that!
That sees the car also.
Objection!
But if she was there, she would have been able to arrest her well before she dialed her cell phone. So she's lying then. That's pretty fast. Okay, then she was in the security room then. Oh, you can still see the car from the security room! Oh my god! Fuck!
Take that!
It doesn't go like all the way. Yeah, I was like, I thought the security room first because she's delivering the lunches, right? And then, but I was like, wait, there's something there. Fuck, I forgot. It's only 6 feet high. She's delivering lunches. But why lie about being on the other side of the fence? Get mansplained. The guilty will be punished, and I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. Why did it start a lie? It doesn't make sense. She just wanted her to get arrested for some reason. She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. Why? Who took this then?
Objection!
I disagree. If a witness is found lying, they're guilty of perjury. I don't know what perjury is. What's perjury? What's her reason? Lying under oath. Oh, okay. I see. She witnessed the crime. Yeah. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. The angle of the view to the crime. The distance didn't even matter. Lighting didn't matter either. It's the angle. But I don't know why. Should have more 3D view, and this is important. Why? Shit! The lighting? It's not the lighting, it has to be the distance then. Why the fuck would it be lighting? Lighting! Fuck! Why would it be distance? What does the distance have to do with it? I don't know why.
Objection!
are really thin. Boysenberry. And then she hopped the fence? 5 minutes. 5:20. Why'd you take a picture if you're rushing to arrest her?
Pussy puss puss.
Thank you, Antiton.
Objection!
Hide the body? Thanks, Iggy Steve. Oh. That's true. It was the judge! Oh my god, you're right. Why would she lie about that? That's why I wasn't sure about the angle distance thing. I'm so why he lie? Why she do that? Why? Yoo-hoo! Bruh. Did she just pull that out of her ass? Like, did she literally just go like, oh, here's a shoe?
Objection!
But I still don't know why she lied about the distance. I can, oh yeah, let me examine that first. I can look at it. They added that. Let me take a look. How do I know whose blood this is? This blood is your sister's. Lena's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail, so that makes sense. Can I smell it? Oh shit, there's blood on the back. Wait! That's the victim's blood? Why would it be under the foot? If it's the victim's blood, if she... Unless she stabbed the guy and then, like, touched him with her foot. I don't know. I didn't mention... I'll press everything first. I mean, in the photo of the trunk, she was just standing there. She could have taken, like, a step forward and have gone back. I don't know. Maybe when she panicked, she stepped on it. But there was no blood on the floor! Oh my god, I'm so confused. I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim with my own eye. I can hear that. 5 minute blank means nothing. And then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy. La 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 la. They're not brightening up. And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime. I detained the chief and prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful when I was waiting for the police to arrive, so an ill-trained Poochie snuck off with the shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. The shoe is my secret weapon if that should happen. I have this fashionable basket. It carries more than lunch boxes. In case you remove valuable evidence, and I'll tell you what you did next. 2 types of blood. One was the victim's. You brought it to forensic department. If you're going to submit evidence, you needed a proof to do that. Evidence must be forensics, and she got away because she used to be a detective and had 3 boyfriends that had bloodstain. Well, the man was stabbed, and the victim belonged to... There were 2 types of blood, but why is it on the bottom? Okay. She did say she got hurt, and you can't... But if she got hurt and she's wearing gloves, but how did the blood end up on the shoe then if she was wearing gloves and she got hurt on her hand? And there was no... Maybe it bled through? What? They said there's very little doubt it could be anyone. What? Ew, what is that? There is a problem. Oh, I could just point it out. Because I wasn't sure how I was supposed to use that as a contradiction. If I could just... Yeah, I can just point it out. Oh shit, I can't save, so this better be right.
Take that!
Wait. I couldn't save. I didn't save. I'm pretty sure though, it doesn't make sense. I also, every time I overthink it, I'm wrong. Or like, my original assumption was correct. Why would it be on the bottom? What could be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of his shoe? Wait, I thought that's her shoe! Oh shit! It's the victim's shoe. Okay, that makes sense because in this, it's dark. Okay. What could possibly be contradictory? Well, he died upside down. I'm pretty sure it's this. Cause he got stabbed in the chest, I think. I can't save. I'm gonna assume. I'm pretty sure. Just kidding, lol. Man, I thought that was her shoe. I'm pretty kinda sure. Yes!
Take that!
Wait, why? I thought if he stabbed in the chest, how would blood get to his shoe? I'm so confused. He was upside down. I'm so confused. What was this? Distance.
Objection! Objection!
Man, I'm so confused. I feel like I haven't really been following it. I thought it was her shoe. I was like, if it was her shoe, there's no blood on the floor. So, unless she somehow stepped in it, but there is no blood. Man, that fucking confused the shit out of me. I was like, wait, that's not her shoe. Her shoe's not even white. I'm so lost. How did victim step on it? I thought it wouldn't be on his because it's a chest wound, but I guess that doesn't prove anything. Well, it proves that the evidence was tampered with. Save? I don't need to save. I got it in the bag. No, I don't. I'm gonna save. Okay, so I got this part right, but wrong. No, there's no blood on the floor. I did point that out. But what if it's just hidden? What if they just say, no, I'm overthinking it again. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Yeah, I'm overthinking it again. The footprint. Note that the bottom of the victim's shoes covered in blood. Then isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints. Yeah, I remember at the crime scene when we saw his body was like this on the ground. I was like, why is there no blood pooling on the ground? That guy must have died before and then they put his body there. Why is the shoe on the photo black and the shoe's white? Well, I kind of forgot about that. I just thought it looked like a girly shoe, so I thought it was the girl's shoe. I'm gonna be honest with you. This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. I'm like overthinking it to the point that I'm thinking of what Edgeworth is saying. But that means... Oh shit, I gotta overthink the overthinking and route it back and be like, there's no footprints. Whatever, dude. Why isn't there a footprint? That's true. Why is there has to be a reason why? Because he's killed somewhere else. No. Now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. What does that mean? Fibby? Philly? Filibuster? Philbilly? Hillybilly? But she slipped. There's one hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to her when she told us about apprehending the subject. No, I think she knocked it over. That is strange for a normally cool-headed chef to do. Chief, oops. Last me asked him for this oil drum. Was it empty? Maybe that's where they put the body. The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. It washed the blood. Shit! I'm so lost. My head hurts. I need a break. That's not how the guy died! dude. Yo, tits, please. Yes! Tits! I'm safe. Oh my god, tits. Please cheer us on. Hold it.
Objection!
Oh. Yeah, there's a problem. He doesn't even know. I don't even know. Wait, it's me. I don't know. Wait, how could blood be on it? Well, okay. So there's blood on the bottom of the shoe? Why is his shoe even off in the first place? It has to be the shoe. But why? Man, it's just not how he died.
Take that!
Oh my god, I fucked up. The body was moved though. I don't know. Achoo! Okay, so there's footprints on the bottom of the shoe, right? Then if his foot was here, then shouldn't there be blood on this? There's no blood on this thing. Is that it?
Take that!
No, I got it wrong.
Objection!
Wait. I don't know what that means. Can you just point at the shoe again? Fuck it, just point at the shoe. Fuck! So tired. Take a nap real quick.
Objection!
It's has to be this. I don't know what that is.
Take that!
The judge looks cute NGL.
Oh, that's... I thought they just drew liquid really shittily. And I thought it had to, like, mix with the water or something. I thought they just drew liquid, like, really shitty leaking out. Dude, I thought that was just a shitty drawing of oil. Wait. Thanks, MLA. Wait. Wait, what is it? It is cloth! It is a cloth.
Objection!
I thought it was shitty oil. It's an exhaust pipe. Does oil not come in exhaust pipes? Like, don't they drip oil sometimes? And now I'm gonna tell you why?
Take that!
Oh, well, you know, it wasn't that bad. All or nothing. Wait, why? No. I mean, why, I don't even know what I asked why to. Fuck. Since the beginning of this trial, my brain cells exponentially went down as time passed. Well, I wasn't tired when I started playing this game. And then I started forgetting everything. I thought that was shittily drawn oil. I thought it was shittily drawn oil. I didn't know that was cloth. Anyways. See you tomorrow, Ace Attorney, 2 a.m. We'll probably finish it tomorrow because we just did. Just kidding. I don't know. Might be like 2 more days of it. It might be 2 more streams of it. Yeah, maybe 2 more. See you at 2 a.m. again for Ace Ventura. Who the fuck is Ace Ventura? Ace Attorney. What the fuck is Ace Ventura? I don't know. 2 a.m. I have never seen Ace Ventura. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that came from. Goodbye, everybody. 2 a.m. PST. 2 a.m. PST. The same time as today, basically. And yesterday. Yeah, same time.